Hello. Hi. Okay, there we go. Here we are. Let me get everything set up a little bit here. That should be right. Hello. Welcome to another Final Fantasy XIV stream because this game has taken over my life. I lost my water bottle. I had it this morning. I went upstairs to go refill it, and then I put it down, and I don't know where I put it down. So now I don't know. So now I can't hydrate. I'm sobbing. Okay. We're just gonna go straight into story. Cool. Okay. So off stream, I've done quite a bit of stuff. I've leveled up Warrior up to level 50. I've completely changed my outfit and appearance. I now have brown hair with a little bit of pink, which reflects my model in both my model and how I dress in real life more. Yeah, I got a new outfit. I have leveled up Scholar and Summoner to level 42. I've leveled up Rogue to 25. I'm thinking of probably doing Archer after I get Rogue up to a reasonable level. Or technically it would be Bard. And I have grinded the Realm Reborn quests up to the point where I've been told that they get good. So that's where we're going to be starting today, where the story is. Huh? That is not what I want. I want you. Yeah, okay. Okay, there we are. Okay. I've also changed my control scheme to Legacy, and it's so much better. It makes movement so much easier. I can just press the down key. The only thing I miss is that I can't, like, spin around in circles. I can't just walk in circles anymore. I kind of can, but it's not really. I used to be able to, like, spin around in this little spot. But, you know, for actual, like, combat and dungeons and stuff, this is way better. The Enterprise is finally ready to make the journey into the Howling Eye. According to my test, the device is now functioning in perfect harmony with the crystal. You can leave whenever you're ready. Tests can only tell so much. Until we approach the Howling Eye, until we attempt to breach the barrier itself, I cannot be sure that this will work. I think it's only fair that there's a small but statistically significant chance that the crystal could trigger a massive mayhap. It's better we remain positive. I want to thank you for reuniting me with my ship. for trusting me to develop this plan. For everything. You've helped me rediscover a part of myself I've forgotten. I am not the man I once was, and I do not know if I ever shall be. But I do know one thing. This feels right. My apologies for the sudden outpouring of sentiment. I would have waited until after the mission, but you understand. Good job, Sid. Thank you.
There. She's ready.
Voiced. Let's go.
Ah, she stirs. To Kurthus, and an audience with the Harpy Queen Garuda. Enterprise, engage.
The character models look good, the animations are great, until you make them, like, touch each other. And then it's sort of, like, awkward. Or when they just stand there on the airship. Completely still. Is it still voiced?
Damn it. I once flew in this airship, and I was not alone. There were adventurers on board. Adventurers like you.
Yeah, I'm gonna look into your past.
Just how long have I worn these damn goggles? Yes, I fancied myself a trendsetter in my younger days.
I don't know about the huge collar, my guy.
The young prodigy, admired by all, exactly like his father. Born and raised in Garlemald. It was only natural that the precocious young student should become an engineer. Had his father not done the same? Father, when did we stop seeing eye to eye? When did Meteor become your everything, and your loved ones cease to matter?
Wait, is Sid related to the Empire?
You abandoned us all, but he was there for me, Father. There for me when you were not. Though he proved no better in the end. Gaius was just another man, with an all-consuming obsession. And so I ran, left the Empire behind and came to Eorzea, where I built the ironworks.
Yo, it's me. Did he have a vision of me?
Ah yes, it was then that I first donned these goggles. Eorzea opened my eyes. It was home to so many manner of people, each with their own hopes and dreams. People worth saving, and so I fought beside them. I wanted to prove that my knowledge could serve a nobler purpose. I wanted to prove that there was another way. And it all began that day when I found my new home. I had forgotten how wonderful it was. The wind in your hair, the endless sky. That light. It was you, wasn't it? It's surprising how few people know this, but all pure-blood Garleans have a third eye. Perhaps mine helped me recognize you, or perhaps it was just a lucky guess. The Enterprise was made for this, to carry Eorzea's protectors into battle. I am proud to be able to call her my own.
Sid? What exactly do you remember?
Alphinaud, my boy, sorry to have been such a burden. I remember everything. My name, my people, and my purpose. Everything. Come, it would be rude to keep Garuda waiting.
That is... It's kind of jarring how immediately the story is just, like, improved. Exponentially. Like... That... I think that is the most, like, enjoyment I've gotten from the story so far. Like... with, like, just watching a, like, cutscene. Hello. All our efforts, all our travels, all of it was for this. Make ready, the end is nigh, be it hers, or our own. Hello! Ragnarison? I can't read. I don't think I said that right. I think... Oh. Well... Okay. I think I'll just do this. Join. Huh. Good. Well, after that really cool cutscene, now I just have to wait for a bit in order to play the video game. What should I do in the meantime? Where even am I? Oh, I'm in Kothor's. Howling Eye. That's a really interesting font because I can almost read it. It like makes sense. Once I know what it's saying, it actually looks right. The moment you hit Titan, you reach the mountaintop, and everything's gonna be fine. Yeah. That's really interesting. Now that I'm looking at it, this like font here. I like fonts a lot, and this is a very cool like thing that they've made. It's like its own font. It's almost not. It's sort of, or I don't know if they made it, but I mean I wouldn't put it past them given how like detailed this game is. But like, it's very cool. And you can learn how to read this pretty easily. That's a bit weird for an N, but Lenoska. Ski. I just noticed that it's spelled EA. Lenoska is how I've been pronouncing it. Oh, what am I gonna do to occupy myself for another 2 minutes and 20 seconds at least, or on average? I can't even summon my Chocobo. So I'll have this on. Technically, I probably don't have to wait here, but I don't have enough time to really do anything, so. Their own Eorzean font? Yeah. That's really cool. I like looking at fonts a lot, and it's really interesting, because when I was just like skimming like the maps, I just saw this up top, I was like, oh, it's just like their own. I mean, I could play with AI, but I don't know, that feels like it's not gonna go super well. I don't know, if it goes past the 5-minute mark, I'm gonna play with AI. When I was just looking at the font, like, just like passing, oh, there it is. Passing it without much thought, I didn't realize it was like readable. I thought it was just sort of like fancy scribbling, cartography that I wouldn't be able to read, but looking at it, it's quite cool. Come on, we only need 4 people. It shouldn't be this hard to find a DPS. Come on. Commence. There we go. Whoa. Who dares intrude upon my sanctuary? Your insolence shall not go unpunished, landwalkers. I, bird lady. 12 preserve. She's huge. What'd you expect? He's a primal. As I live and breathe. Over there. Look. I haven't actually played Warrior in a couple days. I've been playing Summoner and Scholar and Rogue a lot. Amaja and Kobold prisoners. Why would the Ixal bring them here? Laughter. Wherefore come you hither, foolish mortals? Garuda, we are come to put an end to your reign of terror. I forgot how hard reading is in this game. Hear you this blasphemy, my children? These landwalkers would bring me low. You who are bound to crawl upon the earth shall revere me, for I am the wind. Did we not take to the skies and slip your defenses? We are bound by nothing, Garuda. You think your playthings give you strength? They will not help you here, Landwalker. This is my realm, where none can challenge my supremacy. Struggle through you may, I shall take the roots with your blood, and festoon the canopy with your entrails. Slay the unfeathered ones we shall, and offering to Garuda they will serve. Leave the Ixal to us, sir. We will keep them distracted while you deal with her. Do not fail. Remember your fight for the Scions, for Eorza. As soon as any proper nouns that haven't been drilled into my mind through repetition come up, I'm terrified of this game's words. This worm would die by mine own hand. Come then, I shall grant you that which you seek. Whoa, the music is like not what I would expect from like when I started this game. Titan had similar stuff, I think. Oh, I don't have Defiance on. Where'd she go? Come follow me. Oh, where is she? Okay, she's invulnerable. Oh, not anymore. Great. Hey, if I could get some healing from the healer, that'd be great. I feel a bit unsafe here. Whoa. That was pretty easy. I hope there isn't a second phase. This feels like there might be a second phase. That felt way too easy. Yeah. This is my realm. You have no hope here. None. None. You truly believe you could defy a god, Landwalkers? My power is limitless, my children, Legion, and they have rendered unto me a wealth of crystals. Their gifts sustain me, their faith empowers me. None save my children will escape reckoning mortals, and those who would use my crystals to awaken the rest shall realize the folly of their faith. Then all shall worship none but me, the one true God. You're getting a bit arrogant, aren't you? Worship, so long as the Ixal keep praying, she'll never fall. Then let's stop them. Oh. No harm will come to you, my children. I also got 2 versions after the story one, which is hard and extreme. Oh. This is only the beginning, Landwalkers. All who oppose me shall suffer their defiance. Soon the worms of the forest shall receive my judgment, the desert vermin next, the walls of the stone shall not shield the tempest, and then will I take vengeance on the sea lice, the wooden boats cannot outrun them. You're very arrogant. This is like... Come on, big bad evil guy monologue. You Landwalker, you who dared to raise your hand against me, you shall be the first to pay for your sins, not with your death, but with your life. You will serve me, Landwalker, to your last breath. No, I have the echo. I have the echo and 4 crystals. Like, fuck off. 8 persons. AR just had 4 people versions. Huh. Yeah, I haven't done anything with more than 4 people yet. Oh, I'll take that. Thanks. That is 5 of 6. Where's that 6 of 6? Oh, I didn't know I had 5 already. I thought I only had 4. I'm the hero of light now, or something. I forgot Final Fantasy lore. What are you? What have you done to me? Oh, you're mortal now, haha. I'm gonna murder you. This is impossible. I'm the chosen one. Of like 2,000 people, we're all chosen. Sure. Every single person who plays this game is the chosen one.
Why do you not tremble at my might? Why do you not beg for mercy? Why do you not die?
Having a temper tantrum.
We've done it. Ah! Impossible it is!
Kill you all!
Is that all? O Lady of the Vortex, O mighty Garuda, of all primals the most terrible, I say again, is that all?
Gaius!
Ah, Sid, my boy, you look well, for one who has forsaken kin and country. I wonder what else you will forsake before the day is done.
What?
What exactly did you hope to accomplish here this day? Well, I shall accomplish far more.
Is that all? Is that all? Insolent mortal! I shall make you suffer that foul stench! I see now. She has touched you! Very well.
Seven hells, does she still mean to fight?
Our Lord of the Inferno, Almighty Ifrit, brought us succor in our hour of need.
Save us, Titan, Lord of Crags! It hurts us so! The pain! The pain!
What is she? 12 preserve. She cannot mean to...
She's summoning Ifrit and Crag again? Or, like, siphoning their power? Huh. Hello again. Hi.
No. No, this is all wrong.
Stop gawping, boy. We must run.
Ooh, look at that.
Surrender
Gunblade.
yourselves unto me! I would feast upon your eat.
Bear witness to the glory of the Empire!
That's not good.
It is you who will suffer, Garuda. Ancient Alec had ways of dealing with your kind. Now, look on their ultimate weapon, Icon, and despair.
No! No! No!
Jeez.
Magnificent. It exceeds.
With each primal it consumes, it grows more powerful. A marvel, is it not?
Such is the fate of those who oppose the Empire. There will be no warriors of light to save you this time. If your leaders are as wise as they are reported, they will surrender. Your skills are impressive, but they will not be enough.
These guys are very, like, evil. Like, stereotypical, like, red and
Lord
black.
have mercy. What
All
chance
that,
have
like,
we against such an
over-designed metal.
ungodly
Like,
creation? And who was that armored devil?
That was Gaius van Balsar, legatus of the 14th Imperial Legion.
14.
And Supreme Commander of the Garlean invasion force in Eorzea.
Of course. The Black Wolf. How could I not realize? Grandfather mentions him in his journal.
I was never so naive as to think the man would abandon his ambitions. But these developments are beyond my worst expectations. What have you been doing these past 5 years? How could something of this magnitude have escaped the Alliance's attention?
We heard no whispers, saw no signs. In the wake of the calamity, the Empire seized land and built outposts, but that was the extent of their aggression.
Damn it, Gaius. Where in the seven hells did you find that thing?
It has been a day of unexpected developments, but the fact remains, Garuda is no longer a threat.
been replaced by
While I take
something
no
much
comfort in
better.
the manner of her downfall, it does mean that we may safely put the matter of the primals to one side, for the time being at least.
Which just leaves the matter of Gaius's new toy.
Indeed. That weapon poses the greatest threat to Eorzea. It must be destroyed. But first, we must needs find out all we can. Let us make for Vesper Bay. We shall rebuild the Scions. All is not yet lost, my friend. For we bear the light, and shall surely lead our people from the darkness.
Cool. Okay. We did it. That was an experience I'd rather not have again. Something strange, something has been troubling me. Shortly before the Black Wolf took center stage, when Garuda attempted to claim you as her own, I could have sworn I saw. I'm sure I was mistaken. In times of great stress, the evidence of the eye is apt to be misread even by the most inquiring mind. Forget I mentioned it. Returning to the subject of our earlier discussion, we may consider the matter of the primals closed until further notice. No beast tribe will dare summon their god so long as that weapon exists. Truly, a more effective deterrent I could not imagine. It almost seems a shame to plot its destruction. Take the money. Okay. Well, when are we gonna get? I'm really concerned for the original Scions. Like, whatever happened to to all of them? They were like taken prisoner, and a fair amount were killed. But we haven't like been too concerned with saving them, just rebuilding the Scions. So. What does this look like? No. No. Looks like I'm just taking the gold. It is past time that we return to the Walking Sands. To leave our headquarters in disrepair would any longer would be dishonor the memory of those who fell there. We have been brought to our knees, but we shall rest, rebuild, and rise once more. As soon as I took a break from like reading his voice for a little bit, I completely forgot what his voice sounded like. Yeah. I've taken that plate armor as a reward before, or like that style of 2-slot armor as a reward before. I think I have some still, because I thought, oh, it's better than what I have, but it doesn't let me equip a hat. So it's actually worse than what I have. Currently wearing the warrior's outfit. And then I bought a couple of I bought a couple of accessories on the online store just because I was like, my accessories are lagging really far behind, except I haven't done rings. Because I don't know how to look at accessories during like dungeons and grab them. So, you know, it might have been a waste of money, but I'll get it back. Hello, Elfinode. I've forgotten how I did your voice already because I didn't hear it and then immediately copy it. Tell me, Artemis, does aught strike you here as odd? I see signs of recent habitation. Could it be that we have trespassers? Mayhap it is just my imagination. Come, let us proceed into the solar. Oh, that's it? That's the whole quest? Oh, okay, we get a cutscene at least. Wait. Hello, who are you? Ida. Is that any way to greet a friend? Alphinote, Artemis! And Sid. Is this a dream? Not that I'm aware of. It's been a while, Ida. Oh. I don't believe it. I was sure you'd been... This place has seen better days. Yes, you know, I wasn't actually here when... I was still in talks with the Adder's Nest. The first I knew about it when I came back and I saw... Ida. Oh, I cannot switch voices this fast. I'm not gonna bother. The church has taken care of the bodies, but that still left the stains. It was hard to know where to start. If Ishtola hadn't been here to help me. Ishtola is safe? She's not here right now. She's gone to Ulda to meet with a man who might know what happened to the others. Paplamio and Minfilla weren't among the dead, according to the church. Ishtola thinks they were taken somewhere. Upon the orders of the Black Wolf, no doubt. Why would he want them? Because they possess something he desires, knowledge of another power that cannot be brought to bear against the primals, one that Garius is yet to harness. The Echo. Gaius will be aware of its existence, as well as the immunity it grants gifted to the primal's influence. Although his Allagan weapon may be, he would doubtless desire such protection. He means to use Minfilla to gain an understanding of the Echo. None of which explains how the Empire came to know the location of the Walking Sands in the first place. No matter. The Empire has shown its hand, now we must act. It is up to us to rebuild the science and save Eorzea. Can I count on you, Ida? Oh yes, of course, whatever you need. We can discuss our next move upon Ishtola's return. For now, I say we rest. He's asleep. Am I just sleeping in that position? Ah.
Feel. Think.
I wasn't prepared for it to be voiced.
Bringer of light.
Hello, God?
Brave gatherer of the crystals, thy soul burneth bright. I am Hydaelyn, all made one. Hearken unto me now, for the darkness doth begin to spread. Wear thee the bearer of the crimson brand, for he is the avatar of shadow, whom death attendeth always. The crystals shall be thy salvation, thy blade and shield both.
Actually, I wield an axe. I'm not a paladin.
Steel thyself, for at the appointed hour thou shalt stare into the heart of darkness. Go with caution, my child, but fear not, for I am ever with thee.
Hello, Stola. I just met God. I see you now are safe, and Sid. That we five should meet each other thus defies the simple explanation. It is as if the benevolent hand of Master Lesoir guides us still. Louis Soir? He would not see us undone so easily, not now, where the need is so great. I know where Minfilla and the others are being held. Where? An Imperial stronghold in the heart of Mordana. Castrum Sentry. Yeah. That was less difficult than I thought it would be, that word. What is this back here? What is this staff? Oh, it's broken. Huh. Okay, Shola, what do you got for us? The rescue of our allies will be no small undertaking. Even under normal circumstances, breaching the defenses of an Imperial castrum would be a highly dangerous proposition. But now the castrum sentry houses prisoners whom the Garlands deem valuable. We may be confident they have taken additional measures to ensure the stronghold's security. We are free. If we are to free our friends, we will require an effective strategy, and we are to formulate an effective strategy. We are to require intelligence. I believe I know a man who may be able to assist us in this. Lord Portlane of House Durandare. He is stationed at the observatorium in Corthus. Let us go. They've, like, shown it in the background. They've shown, like, Minfalla looking at it, but I don't think they've actually, like, acknowledged it in text. Lord Portlane of House Durandare. He's stationed the observatorium in Corthus. Let us go to him and beseech his aid. See, I recognize that it's important, you know, it's framed importantly, and they've like sort of foreshadowed it a little bit, but I don't think it's actually been acknowledged in the story yet. Unless it was in part of the story that I was sort of skipping over because it was way too dense and boring, and I did not care about Cothurs at all. The Observatorium, Camp Dragonherd, and the Observatorium, all their political drama. Ugh, that was difficult to get through. Chocobo. Ba-ba. Ba-ba-da-da. Ba-ba. Bum ba 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 bum ba 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 ba. Yep. To what do I owe the pleasure of your company? You're an associate of Ishtola? But of course, Lord Julmont confided to me that you were science of the Seventh Dawn. Could we have avoided a ton of stuff if you just knew that we were a scion and that we were friends with Ishtola before? Castrum Sentry, what interest have you all in the Imperials? They hold several of our number, whom we intend to free. Any information you can provide would be greatly appreciated. I see. That might explain our scouts' reports. They observed 4 prisoners being led to the castrum. Huron woman, an Elzen man, and 2 Lalafels. 1 male, 1 female. It's them, it has to be. Minfala, Urianger, Poplimo, and Tataru. If that scant morsel is of use to you, you may also be interested to hear about a more recent incident. An Imperial airship made an emergency landing here in Corthens not long ago. 2 men believed to be prisoners, a Rogadin and a Lalafell, were seen fleeing the craft. A Rogadin and a Lalafell, Master Garland. Neither wore Imperial dress, and they both seemed disinclined to wait for rescue, hence our assumptions that they were prisoners. I'll be damned, it's Biggs and Wedge. Trust those 2 rascals to escape. We must find them. The Imperials will not rest until they are captured and killed. If Biggs were given a choice, I fear he'd take the latter. Freeing those held in Castrum Sentry would require substantial planning and preparation. As such, it's an endeavor that will admit some slight delay. The matter of the escapees, by contrast, will not. Shortly after the prisoners vacated the airship, our scouts observed several Imperial troops setting off in pursuit. It is likely only a matter of time before they catch them. If you wish to see your comrades again, you'd best act now. If, as has been suggested, the Garleans took our fellow scions prisoner in hopes of understanding the Echo, it seems reasonable to assume that they will not be executed until such time as study is complete. But Biggs and Wedge are not scions, nor do they know aught of the Echo. As Lord Portlane said, it may not prove our chances to only rescue them. I say we seize it. You won't regret this. Cool. We're getting a lot of, like, purely story quests right now. Hey, it's the woman who killed everybody. Her gun arm. Gun arm seems really inconvenient. You just always have the trigger, like, in your hand. Like, if you just close your hand, you accidentally shoot the gun. You need to have, like, some sort of, like, prevention so that you don't accidentally shoot the gun. It needs to, like, does it have a safety on it? Like, final preparations are almost complete, my lord. There stands the culmination of 5 long years of painstaking work. But all our efforts will be vindicated when the Emperor's vision becomes reality. At last we have the power to purge the land of its false gods. We shall give the ignorant children of Eorza the security and stability they so desperately crave, which their spineless leaders have so palpably failed to provide. As you say, my lord, rest assured our engineers will not rest until the weapon is fully armed and operational. Ritatin. I'm gonna go with Ritatin. Ritatin, you depart on Castrum Occidents at midnight. You will command the western front in Vilbrand. The Orzins will attempt to interfere with our plans. You will see what they do or not. This guy just doesn't have functional hands. Oh, he does. Never mind. That's still like very much in the way. Like, you don't have you've lost quite a bit of mobility with this armor choice here, my guy. If this be your will, I shall carry it out to the best of my ability. I live only to serve the Empire. Yet, forgive my impudence, but is it proper to give command on half of our forces to a... I've given you nothing. Perfectus, you've earned it. That will be all. Yes, my lord. My quarters, 1 hour. Do any of these pants look good? I don't know about that. Nah. Looks like we're going with the gold. My purpose here is to reconnoiter Garlean activity along Abelathia's spine. Owing to this, I have the honor of being acquainted with the Stola. Now to the report of the Imperial's airship emergency landing came to us by way of... How do you... DZ. Not a single proper noun in this game was ever intended to be said out loud. How do I say... The Zemel Darkhold, situated to the west. Our man stationed at the entrance, a knight named Bryselt, will be able to tell you more. So as to expedite your mission, I shall furnish you with a letter of introduction. I pray that you will soon be reunited with your comrades. May the fairy grant you good strength. I would be surprised if they actually put, what is it? Zorma in Dezoria, in a cutscene where someone has to actually say it. I'm not saying that again. The subterranean fortress excavated by the great Ishgardian house of the same name. None but the authorized personnel may enter. Here you go. I am authorized. Letter from Lord Portland. So you've come about the Imperial airship. According to our scouts, the vessels had scarce touched the ground when a pair of men, captives by all accounts, burst forth and bolted. Imperial soldiers have been sighted in the area, seeking to recapture them. Captives are like to be your friends, you say? And let us pray that they are a step ahead of their pursuers. The emergency landing reportedly took place near Orem Vale, situated south and west of here. I suggest you take your search there. Seek out a knight named Piermont. He should be able to assist you. How do they pronounce that? Dzemail? It is a curse upon my tongue. I can handle the French stuff, but Old English is terrifying. Except for Thorn. Thorn is good and it should come back. I love Thorn. Thorn is my favorite. Thorn is a great character. Piermont, how are you? Imperial airship? I saw it approach the land with mine own 2 eyes. Dzemail. I hastened to the landing site, arriving just in time to see the vessel take to the skies again. Not before it had deployed a detachment of troops. Rough orders were being barked in the air about them. Okay. There were prisoners aboard the airship, it seemed, and they seized the opportunity to flee with the vessel was forced. The Garleans who were deployed formed such parties and proceeded to scour the wilderness. In order to alert our forces, I returned to my post. To find evidence that someone had been here in my absence. Whoever they were, they tried the door to no avail. I decided to go elsewhere. In all, I marked 2 sets of footprints, one large, one small. If you search the area map, you'll be able to follow the prints to their owners. Okie dokie, let's go. Right here. Footprints. Sprint. This way. More footprints. I hope this wolf doesn't, I swear. There you go. Now let me fill this bar in peace, you wolf. You're not gonna attack me, right? You would never. Thank you. Oh, there we go. Under the bridge? Hello. I want to go home. Hello. Please don't eat me. I'm not nearly as succulent as I look. It's all skin and bones underneath I swear. It's you. Thank goodness you're here. It's been awful. The Garleans were snapping at our heels like a hungry pack of wolves. I was so hell-bent on evading them, I almost ran headlong into a monster's gaping maw thrice. And when I was finally found cover, it hid me how cold and hungry I was. He isn't here. He went off in a different direction to lure our pursuers away. It's me, Sid. Have you had any success? Found Wedge. It's wonderful news. What of Biggs? Somewhere else. Hardly surprised me that the big fellow went off as he did. For all tongue washings he gave Wedge, he's always taken care of him. I've scoured the area surrounding Darkhold, but we have nothing to show for it. At any rate, we know for a fact Biggs headed west. With both Ida and Ishtola helping out, I'm sure he'll turn up soon. Now then, make our way over to the position. Well, I'll make my way over to your position while keeping an eye out for Biggs. If memory serves, there should be an Ishgardian fortification not far to your west. Monument Tower, I believe it's called. Let's meet us there. There, I hope. Was that Master Garland you spoke with? Yup, it's Sid. Thank goodness he's alive. I'm feeling better now. Let's go to Monument Tower and wait for the chief to arrive. What? What? Chocobo. Papa. Da 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 da. It's probably fine. What brings you to this for the frozen corner of the realm? I have this person who really needs some taking care of. Stay here as long as you need. Same goes for you, friend. 'Tis plain you've had a hard journey ahead of you. You must find rest when you can. Oh, I'm level 51. I thought 50 was the level cap for ARR. Is like is it just not going to stop me from leveling up to 60? But it's not like going to give me things. Ah, I'll always get synced to it. I see. So I just won't be allowed to use any of my 50 plus abilities until I beat, what's it called? ARR? Realm Reborn. Okay. Wedge, what you got? Thanks to you, I can't bear to think that Biggs is, still alone in the cold with guardians on his heels. You lured the enemy away for my sake, and now he's suffering for it. I hate to have to rely on you again, but could you search for Biggs? I haven't the slightest notion where he might be at the moment, but maybe, just maybe, the people here have seen something. Have you seen this big guy? A gentleman dressed in the same manner as your companion? I'm sorry, but he didn't come by here. Let me think a moment. Normally end up playing just one class, probably around level 53, 56. I'll not raise your hopes unduly, but there's a cave situated short distance to the south. We call it Fury's Gaze. It may be worthwhile to investigate. Made suggestions only because your friend seems the selfless sort. Rather than drawing the enemy to this tower, mayhap he elected to pass us by. I currently have Scholar at 42 and Summoner also. I'm planning on getting these two up to 50, probably off stream, and then getting Rogue up to Ninja level. Maybe Archer too, I don't know. I've had fun just like grinding up Scholar and Summoner. I've played most of this game as Warrior Marauder, and trying out the other classes has been really fun. There will be patches building up to the next expansion. Where's the thing I need to check? Oh, I just missed it. Well, I mean, it looks like he isn't here, so you have to find a different place to look for. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez, you are doing a lot of damage. As the game itself wants you to play different classes, otherwise you can miss some story later on since they're class locked. Tanks or healers and such. Huh. Well, I died. It's fine. I don't remember the consequences for dying. Is all my gear like really low? No. It's mostly just the inconvenience of having to go back. Yeah, I don't know if I could have done that just on my own. That was too many things damaging me too much, and I don't have any healing abilities. Except for Thrill of Battle, and Thrill of Battle does not give me much. I suppose I could have done better with my defensive abilities, but eh. Yeah, I've watched a video that sort of, like, goes over all of the warrior skills. I watched it up through, like, I think I watched it up through, like, level 70, just because I don't need to watch up through level 90 at this point. It's going to take me a long time before I get to level 90. And I saw some of the skills that you get in Heavensward that are just, like, crazy healing. Crazy high healing. And I don't have that yet. I'm going the right way, right? I'm not going the right way. I'm off by so much. I was just trusting that, that this would lead me. Nope. Oops. I was thinking, this area doesn't look very familiar. I don't want to join a fate. Goodbye. Okay, there we go. Now I should be able to just follow the quest marker. I remember this area. There was a quest here. What the hell? Are these players? Hi. That's a weird, like, set piece. There we go. Back here. Why am I getting, like, novice network things in this chat? I don't want that. How do I... Oh wait, no, I want general. How do I turn that off? I want that off. No, whatever. It's not too interruptive. Were you able to learn anything? Not in this area? Well, it stands to reason, I suppose. Seeing as he was trying to lure the Garlands away from me, whether... but where within this vast sea of snow and ice could he be? We must find Biggs before he succumbs to the cold or is recaptured. There's someone in this tower who can help us, even if it's only to tell us where to look. Ask anyone who will listen, and hurry. Biggs' chances of survival blows slimmer by the minute, okay? Wow. Up the tower. Nope. Up more. More up. Higher. Hello. Ignace? Friend is lost in the wilderness, you say. If he's not to be found around here or in the vicinity of Darkgold, it is possible he made for Whitebrim. To reach it, one must travel through the... That's where I came from. Okay? Southern end of which lies to the north and east of here. I will make no guarantee that your search will bear fruit, but it is surely better than worrying in idleness. Oh, and one more thing. Do tread warily when climbing the stairs here. Not a moon ago, I near broke my neck when I slipped and took a tumble. Yeah, okay. I'll be very careful. Just gonna wait a second. Okay. Oh, they have left. Oh, hello, Ishtola. Our orders are to take you back, dead or alive. Which will it be, engineer? Why don't you come and find out, Tin Ed? Oh, hello. It's well that you're here. The situation is grave. Biggs is in a bad way. We need to do something right now. He has the right of it. He will perish if we delay. With me. Let's go. He's not alone. Kill them all. Oh, hi. Oh, oops. Okay. We did it. Biggs, here you are. My thanks. Another moment and I would have... Oh. He's been too long in the cold. We must find shelter for him. Tower. We have a tower. Very well. Eden and I shall bear him there with all haste. Sid will be so happy to see Biggs and Wedge again. I love reunions. Yeah, you can be happy in a moment when we're sure that he's not going to die from the cold. Right now, he still has adrenaline keeping him alive. Oh, never mind. I'm good. I can't thank you enough. Same goes for the rest of you. Thank you all so much. Don't mention it. We're a family, are we not? It's just, I didn't think I'd ever see him again. I owe a lot of you my life. And you saved Wedge's too. I'm losing count of how many times I owe you. Sid. Hello, Sid. Biggs, Wedge. Gods, it's good to see the two of you again. It's really you. In our hearts we knew you were still alive, but to finally see you in the flesh. When Alphanode told me about the raid on the Walking Sands, I feared the worst. What happened? The enemy struck with an aerial warning. We didn't stand a chance. Wedge and I were in a workshop when they came. Before we knew what was happening, the Imperials had us at gunpoint. Must have been awful. There's one thing I don't understand, though. How did the Garleans get there so fast? I mean, the Immortal Flames should have seen them coming, right? I myself asked the same question. That day, when I returned to the carnage at the Walking Sands, I noted not a mist in the horizon. Nothing at all to suggest the passing of an Imperial force. From this I conclude that the Garleans came neither by land nor by air. Nay, they were born there by potent teleportation magics. Magic's the kind used by the Asians. Carry on. We were bound and blindfolded and bundled into the cargo bay waiting airship. I can't say how long we were aboard, but when time came for us to disembark, we found ourselves in the midst of an Imperial stronghold. Upon arrival, we were marched off to the main complex. Biggs and I were thrown into detainment cell somewhere, while Minfilla and the others were taken out as well. That's the last we heard of them. Ashram Sentry. What happened next? Well, we were held in isolation for what felt like years, but it was probably moons, maybe weeks. And then, without warning, the Imperials collected the pair of us and put us on another vessel, which we found out was bound for Garlemald. Much to our dread, we knew that if we were taken back there, we weren't to leave again. So risky though it was, we sabotaged the ship's altitude control and thereby forced an emergency landing. In the midst of ensuing chaos, we managed to slip our captors. The rest, as they say, is history. It's a very sharp beard. Like, it just sort of comes, it's a triangle. His chin, like, it's like that. But the beard, it's pointy. If I didn't know better, I'd call that a likely story. Sabotaging the altitude controls of an airborne vessel? That would have been Biggs' handiwork. Like as not. You are always resourceful in a tight spot, my friend. We're talking about time here. Canonically, how long does ARR take over? Because, like, every single time, the quest is like, oh, it's been so long since I last seen you, even though I kind of, like, just finished the previous quest and am starting the next, like, section of the story right then. So, like, it makes it feel like I was supposed to take sort of a break there, come back a couple canonical days later, or a couple canonical weeks later, but I just didn't do that because I was going through the story. That's happened a couple times where it feels like, okay, so how long does ARR take place over? Because they just mentioned, like, it took them weeks to escape. They were held in weeks or maybe even months. In-game days are passing by, sure, but, like, even then, it wasn't like... It wasn't like, it took me a whole in-game day to get back to that quest. It was, like, instantly. It was, like, minutes later that I came back to them. Thank you for returning my dear assistance to me. It would seem I owe you another debt of gratitude. A lot of people are in debt to me, and I have not cashed in any of them. There are still many questions on my mind, but the answers can wait. Minfilla and the others still wait for rescue. Alright, you lot. Garland Ironworks is back in business. Let us go and give the Imperials what for. It shortened a lot of the quest. I think there was a lot more between them as well. Okay. I'm going to take a break now to go grab some water and also eat lunch. Because it is noon and I am going to do that. So, yeah, I'm gonna be back in like 20 minutes, maybe. I don't know. Here's my be right back screen. Never mind, okay? Fine. Thank you, Ragnarson, for following. Now I'll go back to the be right back screen. I hath returned. Okay, wait, here we are. Desktop audio up. And turn on the performance mode and video gaming. There we go. Everything should be working. Thanks to Biggs and Wedge are with us again. Now we must find a way to rescue Minfilla and the others. Gods know we've kept them waiting too long already. Based on what we've learned, I believe it's safe to say they're being held at Castrum Sentry. Let us convene at Revenant's Toll in Mordana. It is a good place as any to prepare, and better than most. The road leading east then south will get you there. When we arrive, let us seek the advice of the local adventurers. We're bound to learn a thing or two that will benefit our mission. Cool. Okay. Wait. I'm just gonna trust east, then south. Yeah, this looks right. Cool. There is an Aether Crystal. Let me do that. Is that Levs? That's not Levs. Blue Quest? Do I know you? What? How do you know me? Is this a place with Aether? No. This is not a place with Aethernet. This is not a, like, major city, then. And it's a pretty big city. After obtaining, you can exchange it longer for augmented artifact. Oh, okay, cool. Oh, I didn't pick a die. Oops. I'll do red. Okay. I got distracted, but it's time to actually do story. Thankfully, that was not like a long distraction. Slathborn, how are you? Well met, friend. What brings you to Revenant Toll? Your friends are being held captive at Castrum Sentry and you want to rescue them? I don't mean to discourage you, but that might prove difficult. The Stronghold's been on high alert of late, with armored patrols seen about the perimeter around the clock. Not even a fly could get in without get within 100 yalms of the wall undetected. If the Garleans were alerted to our coming, then we cannot know what they will do to Minfala and the others. We must act with the greatest stealth. It has to be good old-fashioned infiltration. Who are you? With security so tight, how are we going to smuggle ourselves in? You look like you're approaching. Are you important to this cutscene? I have a mind to walk through the front door. Front door? Guys, we disguise ourselves as Imperial troops and march right in. This will need a few sets of Imperial uniforms, a suit of Magitech armor, and impeccable timing. It's a bold strategy, might just work. Where we are, there's certainly no shortage of opportunities to borrow the equipment. Knowing the Imperial bastards, they won't even suspect that we savage Orzans would think to use their technology. Then it's settled. If you're determined to go ahead with this, I'd recommend you speak with Galumant. Phil's got a personal grudge against the Empire and happens to know a deal about Castrum Sentry besides. I've no doubt he'd want to be of aid. Even I shall go reconnoiter Garlean activity at the Stronghold. It would not do something if were to befall our comrades before the chance to act. Come and join us when you're ready. Let's do this. I'm nothing if not enthused. Ishola, you're beginning to remind me of Caplimo. I don't know. Hello. You found him, whoever you are. Looking to get inside Castrum Sentry? You need my help? Something tells me we're gonna get along just fine. Hello. So you have friends at Castrum Sentry you want to rescue. That Slathborn knows me too well. You can count on my help. We've got a score to settle with the Imperials, and I never pass an opportunity to get back at the Horsons. But enough about me, let's talk strategy. Rescuing folks from captivity's right delicate business. Single oversight, just one little blunder and it's all over. Can't leave any room for uncertainty. For starters, you need to confirm that beyond a shadow of a doubt that your friends are where you think they are. You don't want to risk your neck only to discover they've been moved elsewhere. How can you find out, you ask? If you approach Sentry from the east, you'll see a swampland to your left. Called the Tangle. Get in there, never mind all the morbles, and navigate your way to the southwestern corner. You'll come upon some drainage pipes coming down from the Stronghold. Don't ask me how I know, but one of them leads up to the command tower. If you listen closely, you can eavesdrop on some of the happenings within. Once you know for certain your friends are there, we'll move on to the next stage of the operation. Let's get going. Godspeed. Cool? Well, let's go. What is the map here? Huh. That's weird. Corthan's is really snowy and Mordana is not. Whoa, look at that crystal. That's cool. Ba 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 ba. Cool. That would be the thing we're going to. Are you attacking me? Oh. No, but you are. Okay. Let's go. I should probably just have my water bottle on the desk. Faint sound of conversation echoes down the pipe. What of the captive? Does she still refuse to speak? She may as well be a deaf mute for all the information we've gotten out of her. They aren't much better. The Elezen gets on my nerves most of all. Every time he opens his mouth, it's only to spout gibberish. I do wonder, why is the Tribunus so obsessed with this Manphila woman? They say she possesses some mystical power, something we Garleans don't have. Like the kind the Beastmans use? How am I supposed to bloody know? If you're so curious, why don't you ask the Tribunus yourself? As well as try to tumble her. I like where my head is, thank you very much. Our break is over. You get back to our stations. Cool. Alpha Node, we've got some information. It's good to see you again. I've given to understand you've conducted some reconnaissance. Tell me, what were you able to learn? And following the others are indeed at the Cashram Sentry. Their presence thus confirmed, we may proceed with the mission. While you were afield, Sid took the liberty of devising a plan of action. Pray have the details from him. Sid, how are you doing? We've plotted out a course for the rescue. The gist of it is unchanged. Disguise ourselves as Imperial soldiers and infiltrate the stronghold. The element is looking into ways to procure a suit of Magitech armor. In the meantime, I need your assistance for some preparation of my own. Manphila and the others are counting on us. Let's not keep them waiting any longer than necessary. Okay. While Element goes about devising his plan, we need to see some preparation of our own. It wouldn't do if the Imperials were discovered we're short. To prevent this from happening, we're going to put together a makeshift communications jamming device. The explanation gets a bit technical, so bear with me. Imperial forces communicate at distance via electromagnetic waves. Simply put, voices are born upon etheric lightning energy that permits the air. Now, the hill-sized cluster of corrupted crystals to the west has been observed to amplify the self-same energy. By making use of this property, we should be able to drown out Imperial voices. To ensure we have enough implication, we must identify the most potent crystals among the cluster. For this, I need you to go there and use this device to take readings. I'll mark the likely places on your map. Oh, and just so you know, the plasmoids are drawn to lightning energy. Don't be surprised if you run into a few. Okie dokie. Oh, it's just right here. Cool. I don't even need to chocobo. What level is this quest that I'm on? 46? Okay. Still a little bit to go before I get to 50. Where's the thing I need to interact with? It should be right here, shouldn't it? There are not words for me to interact with, though. I'll just go around. Different one. You dumb frog. There we go. Frog down. Okay. Okay. No, I don't want Defiance on because I would rather this frog not attack me. Oh. I'm looking for the words prime location. I'm not really seeing them. Up there? Okay, how do I get up there? Here it is. Okay. I have some buffs. Oh, those are from Free Company. Ba-ba. I feel like I go... It feels slower when I'm walking like this compared to like this. Like, this feels faster. It's a weird perspective thing. I don't know. Alpha Node, or Sid. Sid, I have your technology stuff for you. Nope, nope. You're not who I want to speak to. Sid. Let me see the numbers. Here are your numbers. 4 of these crystals should suit our purpose. I pray we won't have need of their power. Element, how are you? Clean the wax out of your ears now, because there's something I want to tell you by way of your preparation. The plan The plans to have you enter the Castrum Sentry all decked out in Imperial dubs, but disguised is more than just the clothes you wear, and you also gotta act the part. At the very least, you'll need to know how to perform a convincing Imperial salute. First impression's everything, when, as they say. I could teach you the salute myself, of course, but it's best you learned it from the experts. So get yourself near as you dare to Castrum Sentry and watch the Imperials do what they do. Okay, new emote. Let's go. Going a lot from, what is this, Frog Fens out into, or Fog Fens, not Frog Fens. Going through. I've just realized I'm at 187 followers. I'm very close to 200. I wonder if I can get there by the end of the month. I'll probably make a tweet about that, and then people will mass follow me because they like seeing big numbers. Everybody likes big numbers. Is that my little otter behind me? No, that was an enemy. Okay. Waiting. Receiving an anonymous warning that insurgents' forces are near. We must redouble our vigilance. I shall recommend patrols be increased. Teleport time. Woo. Best you don't demonstrate it. I'm liable to fly into a rage and crack skulls, so I'll just take your word for it. Hello? I've heard your plight and my friend Galamant. As a fellow adventurer and son of Eorza both, I would offer you my assistance. In order to infiltrate Castrum Sentry, you and your comrades must disguise yourself as Imperial soldiers. Question is how to go about acquiring the uniforms and helms. There are places where a man might purchase them, but individuals who deal in such wares are not the sort whom you trust your secrets. It would be more prudent, I believe, to procure what you need via traditional means from the bodies of the recently deceased owners. The fortified area before Castrum Sentry never lacks for Imperial patrols. It ought not take long to obtain 3 sets of gear, one for each member of the infiltration team, Big Swedge and yourself. When you have what you need, please return here and allow me to inspect the spoils. Cool. Social emotes. Imperial salute. I'm gonna put it on that heart bar. Bum ba bum ba ba. Bum ba 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 ba. Oh, this big guy. There we go. Uniform. No, because video game is mean to me. Okay. I'm spending a lot of money on teleportation. I wish there was a way to see how much money I've spent on teleportation. I think that'd be interesting to look at. For other... Oh, not you. Other, like, repeated expenses. Were you able to obtain 3 sets of Imperial armor? Yep. Damaged. As I'd suspected in their present condition, I fear these uniforms and helms are likely to draw suspicion. They must be repaired, if only superficially. Fortunately, the blacksmith Eginulf at the Diamond Forge in the Rowena's House of Splendors should be able to hammer them into shape in no time. Already sent the word ahead and assured that he's expected you. Worry not, we've already impressed upon him the need for utmost secrecy. That's the nature of your mission. Okay. Oh hey, you're the person I was speaking to before. You're the adventurer Sark Malark sent, are ya? Well, I've been waiting for you. Now let's see what you got for me. I see. Yes, I reckon I can hammer these back into shape for you. After all, you owe your friend Sark Malark a favor too. Take good Took good care of old Eginulf back in the days before I fell in with old Rowena, he did. You know he's the son of one of the wealthiest families in the Sultanate. Wouldn't expect someone like him to end up in the life he did, but I suppose he's always felt the adventurer life calling him. Here I go blabbering on when there's work to be done. Just hold your horse birds for a moment or two, and the great Eginulf will have your gear looking good and new. There you have it. Won't do you much good in battle, mind you, but from what I hear, it's not your priority anyhow. Do send Sark Malark my regards. Have you had the uniforms repaired? Yup. These will serve beautifully. The great Eginulf never fails to impress. The quality of these repairs would fool even a legatus. Thus equipped, you should not have any trouble blending in amongst Imperial fort. Lest you fear the Garleans might detect your foreignness. Foreigners are, in fact, form a great part of the Garlean invasion force in our Eorzea. See, when the Empire suggests new territory, it assimilates the people of the land into its armed forces. In turn, these conscripted forces are sent to subjugate far away lands. In this way, Garlean nips rebellion in the bud and expands its territory in one fell stroke. Why would I, a wealthy merchant, wish to help you? I know not where you heard such tale, but believe me when I say I am but another humble adventurer, one who desires only to act in the best interests of the realm. Okay. Oh, we gotta get the Magitech armor, of course. Good work getting them Imperial duds. If you're pleased to hear, I ain't been idle myself. Took me long enough, but I finally hatched a plan to get us a suit of Magitech. Now, from what I've seen, Castrum Sentry employs a Reaper for most of its patrols. The trouble is the patrols themselves are irregular, meaning random routes and random deployments. Hardly any of them come anywhere near Revenant's Toll. So hoping to coax the Imperials out of their shells, I took the liberty of feeding them a bit of false intelligence. Told them insurgents had designs on their stronghold. Tain't far from the truth now I think of it. Any road, we should start seeing more patrols than we have up until now. What do you say you need to do? What you need to do is approach one of these patrols dressed in the shiny tin suit and lure them the enemy's presence. Having done that, you can lure them as near to Revenant's Toll as you can. Like as not, though, they'll be wary of entering far from their own walls. If they do need a bit of extra encouragement, use the smoke signal here. Oh, and don't forget to salute. Great. So I need to put on the Imperial stuff. Oh, those are really bad. Okay. The Chocobo might give me away, seeing as the Chocobo has a lot of non-imperial merchandise on it. I mean, it won't actually, but realistically it would. Okay, I'm just gonna go straight towards it. Skip over the little path. Okay. Insurgents gathering to the east, you say? Judging by your description, they are well beyond the perimeter. I'll not have it said that I was remiss. You return to the scene and keep an eye on those insurgents. Should aught go awry, use your smoke signal to call us. Ah, okay, I need to go up on the crystal, I assume? Yeah. Okay. Sinking down to 50. Hope you don't mind my joining. Seeing as we've seized advanced weaponry, I thought it would be best to be on hand. There she is. This is the place, but where's the enemy? Sir, over there. Send in the Reaper. Let's make an example of these insurgents. Okay, there we go. Our very own suit of Magitech armor. Not wishing to look like a gift chocobo in the beak. This does seem rather worse for wear, doesn't it? The fact she's smoking, of course, but looking past that, I'd say she was structurally sound. I don't like the way these legs buckled. I hate to say this, but the servo mechanism may be damaged. Aren't those things protected by a thick armor plate? They are, yes. It's odd. The causing doesn't seem to have taken a blow. I suspect we're dealing with a faulty part. Whatever we're dealing with, it's not rest until it's fixed. Not one wink of sleep. You got that, Wedge? I heard that. A hull's been set aside for us to use in Revenant's Toll. That's where we'll carry out the repairs. Look for us there. Cool. Hello. I'm doing pretty good. How are you? I've gotten into the good part of the video game, where the story is actually, like, picking up. Okay. We're... Here we go. Now we go up. Magic armor? Sin and the others took it inside. Go on and join them. Yep, let's go. Sid, here you are. We've had time to look at the Reaper. Our preliminary diagnosis was correct. She's structurally sound, but her servo mechanism is faulty. Needn't worry though, Biggs and Wedge will see to her restored in the former glory in our time. Give those two something to mend, they'll think of naught else till the job's done. This is a marvelous thing to behold, provided you remind them to visit the I can't speak. Is that a new weapon? Is it gonna be better than my current weapon? No. Does it look good? Oh, it's one of those. Okay. Well, I probably could have saved that for another class. I don't know. Repairs are proceeding apace. It shouldn't be long now before Biggs and Wedge complete their work. There is, however, one small problem. As you may recall, the machine's servo mechanism was discovered to be faulty. Wedge has subsequently ascertained that the Magitech core which drives it is worn beyond use. Such cores are rather fragile devices and must be replaced at regular intervals. Thanks to the negligence of our Imperial colleagues, however, the one used in this Reaper is long overdue. We don't have any access to ready replacement here in Mordana. Wedge thinks he's identified an alternative. Go and see him. Okay. Wedge. What you got? The magic cores, we need to find a replacement. I thought about having appropriate more Reapers, but even the Dunderhead maintenance engineers of Custom Sentry had remembered to replace the cores. We would risk arousing Imperial suspicion. Do not despair. I believe there's a solution to substitute the Magitech core with a Mammoth Heart. In case you don't know, Mammoth Heart can be used to grant sentience to an automation. By my reckoning, such a device should be more capable of regulating the armor's servo mechanism. We'll need to make some minor modifications to the housing unit. I've already placed an order for first-rate Mammoth Heart with the Goldsmiths Guild. All that remains is someone to go to Ulda and collect it. Oh, and pay for it. Did I mention how much they cost? Typically, cost is something in the order of... Don't mind footing the bill, it's for a good cause. Oh, come on. Okay. Yes. What does this quest do if you're just broke? If you spent all your money on the market? Unless they give it to me for free. Oh, you're right. This is a city. I can't chocobo. I just have to run and wait for it to cool down. Oh. It'd probably be more efficient if I used one of these crystals, wouldn't it? Instead of walking across the entire city. Hello. You must be here on behalf of Garland Ironworks. I've taken the liberty of picking the finest example we have. Heart Fist. Payment? Oh, that won't be necessary. The heart for Master Alphinaud's personal use, after all. He notified us a short while ago that his servant would be picking it up. Tender in years though he may be, Master Alphinaud has been a benefactor of ours since my predecessor's time. The Goldsmith's Guild wouldn't dream of charging him. Oh, and here's the Mabbit heart. May it serve you well. Please do pass on my compliments to your master. I guess Alphinaud, can get things for free from the Gold Guild. My chair was getting low. I have a very cheap chair, so if I sit in it for long enough, it starts to like fall down. Yep, go in. Wedge, I have the thing for you. Thank you so much. This is magnificent. Must have cost an emperor's ransom. Alphinaud, free of charge, courtesy of Alphinaud. Coming from an influential family certainly has its advantage. Without further ado, let's give it a try. I've already modified the housing unit, so it should slot right in. She's ready. Magitech armor, engage. Or not. This needs a love and tap, I'll wonder. A wager. She's alive. Take her outside and put her through your paces. Would you care to do the honors? Do I get a cool new mount? Dismount, simply come back here and we'll start again. I only have a dismount button. Hotbar settings. Yeah. Bye. Oh, I went too far. Okay. Oh, I just need to go up again. I really like this spot on the crystal. There's been like 3 things up here. No anomalous movement evident from either leg. Good. Next, jump down and then sprint north quick as you can. North. Okay. Can I sprint? Absorbing all impact without incident. Please make your way back. Ow. Cursor remains stable during vigorous motion. Excellent. Excuse me. This frog is interrupting my story. And for that punishment, death. Here's a summary of my findings. The drivetrain is in sound condition. With some fine-tuning, we can expect a noticeable improvement in performance. As for the servo mechanism, it's not nearly as responsive as it should be. I'm at a loss to explain why. The mammoth heart is in pristine condition, so it should be installed correctly. Perhaps the inner workings are too different for to operate harmoniously with the armor's other mechanisms. Whereas Magitech cores only conduct impulse, mammoth hearts enable automata process information and collect sensors and feelings. Maybe she just doesn't feel part of the team, in which case maybe it's best to feel welcome. Okay? Click. Daft as it felt, I gave my best. I welcomed myself to a bloody standstill. What were you expecting it to do anyway? Bob us a curtsy? No doubt you're wondering why the servo mechanism is so important to ward the silliness. Without it, the pilot would be required to control the armor's every movement manually. This would be an onerous task at the best of times, wholly impractical during battle. Using a mammoth heart in place of a worn Magitech core seemed a proposing solution. Alas, the device did not appear to be compatible with Garlean technology. Wedge, are there no other ways we might demonstrate our appreciation to our friend here? She doesn't seem convinced. We could try a little dance, perhaps, cheer our heads off. They've come for the armor. They've got us cornered. There's the Reaper. Taken by the traitor Garland. And the Aegon Slayer? Oh, bollocks. Call for reinforcements. The hells you will. He's gonna blow off a part of the crystal? Oh no, he's using an EMP. Some sort of interference. Curse you, Garland. If we can't reclaim it, destroy it. Protect the armor at all costs. Hey, excuse me. Focus on me, please. Okay. Get him? Cool. Hello. She moved. Now she designs to grace us with her presence. Took us a good while, but we're finally ready. Time to infiltrate Castrum Sentry and rescue our comrades. There, the finishing touch. Is that gonna give us away? Like... Okay. Are we going to save our friends now? It is now fully functional, and look at that. And it took... all it took was that simple fight to the death. Remind me not to install a memory part aboard the Enterprise, would you? As much as I love her, I'd rather not be required to profess it before boarding. Enough of that. Let's see to our final preparations. Thanks to Biggs and Wedge, it is as good as new. We're prepared as we like it. Cool. Wop, wop, wop. How go your preparations? We leave as soon as you're ready. Gallman, you came. Thought I'd give you a roaring send-off. It is the least I can do for the fine men and women what are about to make my lifelong wish come true. We'll do our best. Curse me for all the help you've afforded us. We know little and less about you. What did the Empire do to earn your ire? I fear I've put curiosity before consideration. I understand if you'd rather not relive those memories. I don't mind, really. Truth be told, part of me was itching to tell you my tale. Mind you, 'tis hardly novel, and the first to suffer at Imperial hands. Like most folk, I used to have a mother. She was a sweet and caring woman with a smile never far from her face. A sister, too. Pretty little thing. She was gentle as a lamb, tough as nails. We were poor folk living simple lives, but we knew happiness just the same. Then the Imperials came and took it all away. When Alamigo fell, they put my family in a camp. Being a lad, I was made to do hard labor, while my mother and sister were forced to do far worse. We had to escape, and so I hatched a plan to get us out of the city. Picking our way around a gorge not far outside the walls when they caught up with us, and rather than allow himself to be taken again, my mother and sister leapt over the edge before my very eyes. Heartbroken as I was, I didn't put up a fight when the Imperials clamped me in chains and dragged me back. It was some years after I escaped again, and that time I got away. I swore then I'd get revenge of the Empire and become an adventurer so as to hone my skills and earn the coin I needed. But nigh on 2 decades have since gone by, and what have I achieved? Bugger all, that's what. Not like you lot. You've been here 10 minutes and you've already done more than I imagined in 10 bloody years. Give us too much credit, Garlement. We only seek to rescue our friends. What's more important than that? Any road, you've got your friends back and plan on going after the Empire. Don't pretend you ain't. I've helped a few folk take on Imperials over the years, and every time I have, it's helped staved off my appetite for revenge. But someone tells me I won't be going hungry with everything you've planned. I'm sure that will satisfy you. If you wish to strike back at the Empire with your own hand, you only need to say the word, and we'd be glad to have you with us. I'm afraid I must decline. So I get revenge on the Empires, 'tis true, but I've long since realized that front lines are no place for a man like me. There's some would call me craven, but I prefer to think of myself as a realist. My chance lie in scheming, you see, at swordplay. Helping folk like you is how I make the most difference. It's quite enough storytelling for one day. Best not keep your friends wasting any longer. I'll be praying for your safety and success. May Ralgor give you strength. First, we have friends to rescue. Biggs, Wedge, and I will lay east of Castrum Sentry, just outside Stronghold's patrol perimeter. Join us when you're ready. Don't forget to wear your disguise. This will be the shortest rescue mission in history. Okay. Where is Sid? All the way over there. Okay. Chocobo time. Papa. 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 Sid. Okay. Excuse me. There we go. Okay. Okay. I'm going to take a very quick break. Here for a bathroom. So, yeah. I'm going to put on the be right back screen again. Not forget to mute. Okay, I'm back. Oh, oops, I guess I missed that text box. Castrum Sentry lies just behind. A short while ago, an Imperial patrol left to do its rounds. Alpha Node and I were able to create a diversion out here and keep them occupied for as long as we were able. Meanwhile, the three of you will enter the stronghold, posing as the patrol returning from duty. Should Alpha Node and I prove less distracting than hope, I will contact you via Link Pearl. Be ready to beat a hasty retreat. These two aren't even wearing their helmets, come on. Wedge will lead the way on the Reaper. Hardly need to tell you this, but don't do anything suspicious. Oh, unless you wonder, Ida and Nishola left shortly before you arrived. We had planned that they should linger in the vicinity to cover our retreat in the event that Alpha Node and I attracted too much attention, but the approach of an Imperial vehicle forced us to improvise. Don't be too disappointed, they did at least leave a message for you, something along the lines of don't do anything reckless if memory serves. Wise words. Alright, Imperial Patrol should be returning any moment now. Best be off. Good luck. May the 12 keep you. Put on your helmets. I got 3 helmets. 1 for each of us, and you're not wearing them. Put on your helmets!
You have spirit. That I will allow. Yet you struggle to the benefit of none, least of all, yourself. This echo of yours intrigues us. We desire only to understand it, and for that we need your help. You wish to be rid of the icons, do you not?
Icons.
You would have saved yourself a great deal of torment had you accepted our aid from the beginning. Tell me everything, and I shall end it quickly. Refuse, and though you beg for death, you shall not have it. Which will it be? As you wish, my dear Minfilia. Unpleasant though it will be for all concerned, you leave us no choice but to employ more rigorous methods of study. Be so kind as to deliver the prisoners to Castrum Meridiana.
Yes, milady.
That's not good. Prisoners do I speak of? You mean you haven't heard? Only the infamous Scions of the Seventh Dawn, captured by the Tribunus herself. If you don't believe me, I'd have a look in that storage tower when you next pass that way. I like having the emote right here. Part of the maintenance crew from the Occidents, are you? Welcome to the Calstrom Sentry, Engineer. Prisoners? Ah, you've heard the rumors then. Yes, they're being held in the storage tower. I strongly suggest you pay them no mind. You were summoned here to work, not to gape or as defeated heroes. Now, show a bit of enthusiasm, or I'll have you reported. Do me for asking, you haven't visited the storage tower recently, have you? I only asked because I dropped something in there. I've fallen for one of the prisoners, alright. I dare say you know the one I mean. The svelte blonde? Goodness, no, it's the Lalafellin lass I'm smitten with. She's so adorable it hurts. I want to sweep her up in my arms and squeeze her till my arms ache. What do you reckon it could take to convince the Centurion to lead me the key so I can see her? Need access to the storage tower. What business do you have there? At the Tribuna's behest, you say? This is highly irregular, but it would not do to make my lady wroth. Take my identification key. See it is returned when your errand is concluded. Okay, he asked for no proof. Okay. Security's tight, just as we expected. We're gonna need a special key. Just handed it over. No need for any kind of identification or proof. I feel like that might give something away. Okay, proceed. No. Minfilia and the rest. Thank goodness they're safe. I'm the one you want. Leave the others be. If you harm my friends, I swear I shall take my own life, and you shall answer to your mistress. Teteru, we must do something. We risk letting the entire castrum know we're here. You're right, we may not get a better chance. It's 3rd Squadron, what is it? A Reaper? Seized when? This came to light only now? Culprits will have left the trail. Take as many men as you need and scour the area. I want that Reaper found. Now's our chance. Strike my last. Eliminate the intruders. Wow. Why can't I move? Okay. There we go. Down. I was so scared. foolish of you to come here. You might have been killed. Thank you. I shudder to think what might have happened had you not arrived when you did. I say, did you not see the Thancred anywhere? I'm beginning to fear the fellow. Fear for the fellow. To linger here shall yield us no answer. Let us away, ere the window to our library closed shut. What did you say? Escaped? Then recapture them. Fail and I shall have your head. Just what have we here? Oh, hello, Stola. The Tribunus herself, just as you said. You have the eye of Vermin, Ida. Certainly have a plan, right? It's kind of hard to miss in that showy armor of hers. Accursed scions, how did you slip our defenses? The unexpected ease, if truth be told, there chanced a commotion outside the castrum's walls, which allowed us to avail ourselves of the comforts of your vehicle. Shulla's just being polite. That was one of the most uncomfortable things I've ever stowed away in. No wonder it's called the Phantom Train. No passenger would be seen dead on it. You've scuttled in amidst the fright. Like vermin you are. I'll be sure to have words with our rat capture. Such negligence is unforgivable. That is far from the most pressing concern. First you must answer for your own wrongdoing. Leave ce San Junius. 'Twas you who led the raid on Walking Sands. You who butchered unarmed men and women for crimes of being unworthy of capture. You killed our friends. We'll never forgive you. Nor shall we suffer you to plague Eorza a day longer, but take you to your guard. More intruders. Protect the tribunals. Confound it. Ito, with me. After them. Where is His Excellency? In the hangar, my lady, in the discussion with our guests. Alert him at once. Yes, my lady. I saw it in chat. Oh, she's mad. There they are. Fan out and surround them. Hello. Must protect Tataru. Biggs, I'm going in. See everyone to safety. No, Wedge, don't do it. Hello. Are you a new chatter? My phone doesn't tell me if I have first-time chatters. Your name looks kind of familiar. Hold them off. I'll look after Minfala and Tataru. Oh, right. Oh, right. Yeah. Hi. I think I have seen you on Twitter. Oh, is it immune? Why is it doing that? Whatever it's generating its shield. Yeah. What do I need to do? Examine the steel door. Okay. Hey. This is Final Fantasy XIV. Where's the steel door? Yeah, this is an MMO. No. Playing Black Desert. I've looked at Black Desert before, but I haven't actually, like, got into it. Final Fantasy XIV, I've really enjoyed its story, so that's what's gotten me this far. Aha! There we go, now you're taking damage. Ah, there's more of them. Where is this shield? I don't know, the story's kind of been what's attracted me to this game. It's also just a ton of people play this game. A lot of my friends already play this game, so... I don't know. Black Desert, I haven't had that many people who have, like, played it before, so... Oh, these things are really weak. Oh, that was a really bad use of my reserve. Oh, this one has another goddamn... Okay. I can't just be mindless right now, I need to actually think. Excuse me. This one immune? No, it's not. One, two, three, four. There we go. It's down. I don't know. Given how much time I've put into Final Fantasy XIV, I don't think I could handle another MMO.
Take the leader, kill the rest.
What the?
The Astola!
Istola? That's how her name is said?
Pray, forgive us our delay.
Papolino, Minfilia.
Ida!
What took you so long?
Well, it's nice to see you too.
The reunion must wait.
Right. First things first.
Yes, let's get back to being heavily outnumbered.
It's fine. We're all like AoE people.
You ditched your Magitech armor. Fool of a Lalafell!
Well, excuse me. She's all yours if you think you can do any better.
But there's no one in there.
This is Sid. Can you hear me?
Yep.
I need you to count to 5, then jump. Understood?
One, 2,
3,
4.
5.
I know not which is more pitiful, the charlatans who rule Eorzea, or the masses that clamor for their implausible panaceas. I see that which they cannot. This realm founders for want of a ruler with true power. The power to cast down Icon. If you continue to deny this truth, it is the people who will suffer. Embrace reason.
What in the 7 hells?
Uh-oh.
Oh no. It's here.
12 preserve us. They finished it. Ultima weapon.
So it has a name.
It is a relic of ancient Alag, excavated from its resting place deep beneath Alamigo. The Alagons used it to crush primal and foe alike, and now the Garleans mean to do the same.
Damn you, Gaius!
Look! There! Beside the Black Wolf! An Ascian! An overlord, no less. His garb attests to that.
La Habrea! It could only be him. Thancred!
Thancred? What?
He was La Habrea? No. No, this cannot be.
We have to go now! Hang on!
Thancred! No!
Thancred? That's... That's surprising.
All that time, the enemy was beside me, and I never even suspected. And to think that it was I who suggested that Thancred investigate the Asians. How could I have been so blind? Small wonder the enemy knew our every move, and where to find us. Confound it all! No, this is not the time for self-doubt. The Alliance leaders staked their hopes on the Scions, but now they believe us all dead or missing. When they learn of the Empire's new weapon, we cannot be certain what they will do. We must go and offer them what assurances we can that defeat is not inevitable.
Cryle, this is Minfilia.
The situation
I
may
am
have
in
taken
some
an
haste,
ill
so
turn.
forgive me if I seem brusque.
But the battle
The
is far
item
from
I
over.
requested.
And
Is it
so
ready?
long as we stand together,
Wonderful.
there shall ever be hope
I'm
of
sorry
victory.
to press, but we need it urgently.
The people
How
of
soon can it
Eorzea
be
falter
delivered?
for want of such hope. Let us
I am
provide
in your
it.
debt, my friend.
Let us bear to them the tidings that the Scions of the Seventh Dawn are returned.
And Philia talking at the same time is kind of like messing with how I'm
Matters are
processing
coming to a
what
head.
they're saying.
I hope we can count on you.
My regards to grandfather. I am ready. Let us pay a visit to the Council of the Alliance leadership.
Hells take the Black Wolf and his new toy. Rally all available forces. I want them ready to move upon my word. A relay to Safferson, the order to sail. That is all. The maelstrom stands ready. What of the flames? Ready as we're like to be. I need only give the word to Royale. Has there been no word from Ishgard? Oh. None. The dragons have got their tongues. Silent to the last. I was unwise to hope for better. What would stir the Archbishop to open his holy mouth if not this? And he claims the fury for his god. 'Tis bad comedy. The Holy See has made its choice. We will proceed without its cooperation. I believe we are all acquainted with the terms of the Black Wolf's ultimatum. We agree upon a course of action. Not less is the fate than Eorzea hangs upon the decision of this council. Then Belsar claims to wield the power to smite primals. Should we yield to him, he pledges to rid the realm of its false gods, yet offer resistance. He swears that we shall share the primal's fate. Pardon me my bluntness, but I like not these choices. This is too great a decision for any one of our nations to make alone. Choose that we surrender or resistance. We must answer as one. For if but one surrenders, the rest shall surely fall. Let us pray for the wisdom to do but right by all our peoples. I'm going to check something. Actually, first I have to look. Escape from Castrum Sentry. As long as Ultima Weapon exists, Erza will never know peace. Let us go to the Alliance leaders, Artemis, and help them make the right decision. Okay. The Black Wolf's Ultimatum. That's where I am. I am going to check something. How close am I here? Oh. Okay, yeah, I'm really close. Okay. I am very close to finishing it. I am probably gonna beat the video game today. It seems word of Ultima's weapon existence has already reached the Alliance leaders in the form of an ultimatum. They have gathered in the fragrant chamber and are deliberating their answer even as we speak. Belligerued as they are, I fear we may well elect to lay down their arms in belief that surrender will spare their people untold suffering, yet nothing could be further from the truth. That is which Black Wolf offers will doom Urza not deliberate, and the leaders must be made aware of this. Let us hurry, to ensure they do not act in ignorance of their consequences. Okay. Yep. Let's go. Oh my gosh, that is a lot of Clash Royale notifications. I have not played Clash Royale in, like, weeks. Okay, where... I don't really need this anymore. And let me put back on my proper gear. Lift attendant, bring me anywhere. Oh, okay. Just go across. Bartholomew. Council of Alliance leaders is presently in progress in the Fragrant Chamber. You're on behalf of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. 1,000 pardons. Of course you may enter.
We keep treading the same ground.
Van Belsar's demands are clear.
Alas, our minds are not.
I've never been one to shy from a fight, but if this weapon of theirs can do all they claim...
It has been 5 years since the calamity, and our people have scarce begun to rebuild their lives. Can we now, in good conscience, call upon them to risk what little they have left? I would spare them the pain of further conflict. Conflict, I say, though that would imply forces set in opposition. If the combined might of 3 primals could not stay Garlemald's new terror, what meaningful resistance can we offer? We who struggle to quell the foes who rise up within our own borders.
Long have we fought the primals, but to what end? We strike them down at no small cost, only for them to rise again and again. Are we to play this profitless game for the rest of days? I, for one, grow tired of it. Mistake me not. I do not propose to trade one tyranny for another. I love liberty. But conciliation need not mean oppression.
By the 12, though neither of you cried surrender, your every word betokened it. Not that I deny there is truth in what you say, nor can I rightly claim that Ul'dah is ready to fight. Refugees flood our gates, and beastmen swarm our land, while the great and the good do nothing. My flames struggle to bear the burden. I put on a grand show at the Remembrance Service, made all manner of lofty promises. I've made good on not a bloody one.
Do not blame yourself, Raoban. You said only that which the people needed to hear. All present have done the same. Our citizens had become lost to hope. If our words serve to kindle it in them anew, better we speak than remain silent. Our enemy condemns us for failing our people. Yet what does he care for their well-being? While we labored to rebuild their lives, the Black Wolf built instruments of murder with which to end them.
Her Majesty speaks true. For all our failings, the people's well-being has ever been our foremost priority. While none among us ever doubted that the Empire would one day resume its war, we scarcely had means enough to solve the problems of the present.
Aye, which is why we look to others to safeguard our future. The Scions of the Seventh Dawn. Alas, they are gone, and the Black Wolf is at our door.
Admiral! I fear you are mistaken.
Alphinaud, Minfilia, and Seven Hells. Master Garland?
And you, dear friend.
Hello.
By Ralga, you're alive. All of you.
As we approached, I would swear I heard talk of surrender. But I know that cannot be. It is not the Eorzean way.
Hear me, my friends. Accepting the Garleans' offer to vanquish the Primals would be folly. Folly, I say. For might is not the answer to the primal threat. Indeed, the more the Empire exerts its strength, the worse matters will become. Primals enter this world when mortals call upon them, and mortals are wont to appeal to a higher power when they are desperate. Nothing is more certain to breed desperation in the beast tribes than the Garleans' proposed solution.
The true answer lies in a lasting peace. But the Garleans only know war and conquest. Should Eorzea fall into their hands, there will be such suffering as none can imagine.
We are not blind to the many challenges that each of your nations face. Yet you must not give in.
Aye. Remember 5 years ago when you wagered all for the sake of the realm? Remember what you fought for, what you were willing to die for. Let the memories rekindle the fire in your heart, for Eorzea has need of it again.
Come what may, we Scions will never give up the fight. And so I bid you stand with us, and together we shall safeguard the future of the realm.
I like how much more voice.
That a shrewd merchant grasps not for the quick profit, but invests in the future. Wise words, eh, Raoban?
I like how much more voiced content there is, so I don't have to talk as much. It's saving my throat and my brain a lot of power.
Sid, I
don't have to think about proper nouns anymore. They just
Your
do them for
words
me.
stir and shame me in equal measure. How could I contemplate surrender? I know full well that all we have, we owe to the sacrifices of those who went before us. Yet the seeming hopelessness of our plight robbed me of my insight. We Gridanians have no love for war, yet we have still less for those who would threaten our homeland. Ever have we fought to protect those things we hold dear, and this shall never change. Gridania will go to war. We will fight the Empire for the sake of the realm and all who abide here.
Shock.
At long last, I hear words worthy of a founder of the Alliance. Raubon, are we to be outdone?
I lost one homeland. The thought of losing another had blunted my resolve. But no man knows better than I that if you want aught, you'd best be ready to die for it. With great danger comes the chance for great glory, and great...
Oh.
How many times have we fallen into the pit of despair, only to have you pluck us out? I've fair lost count.
Reckless, the lot of you, like bloody pirates. Well, I won't waste my breath trying to talk you round. On account of being a pirate myself. And the pirate who shrinks from a challenge is no pirate at all.
Does she have... Why does she have different lipstick for her top and her bottom lip?
Those who would pick a quarrel with us must choose. Back down, or go down with all hands. Let the Garleans come. The united strength of Limsa Lominsa will be waiting for them.
If our realm is to be free of this pole of darkness, let it be by our own hand.
For Eorzea!
We must needs consider how the weapon may be brought to bear against us.
The Maelstrom will secure strategic points along the coastline.
In the meantime, the flames will deploy at...
Be at ease, my friends. You have banished our doubts. Pray leave the military matters to us, and retire to the Waking Sands. We will send word anon.
Okay. Story is going. Go back to the Waking Sands, I guess. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum. Enter the solar.
I cannot well express my relief to think that the Alliance came so close to surrender.
But the fire in their hearts has been rekindled, and they will fight to the last.
This warmth inside. Did you feel it too, grandfather?
Who is your grandfather?
Something. Was that your power at work earlier?
Nothing of the sort. The leaders of Eorzea had lost their way. I merely helped them to find it again.
Again.
Oh, hello. Yes, our party returned just a moment ago. How close are you? It's all right, Sid.
We must needs plan our next move. Pray continue liaising with your respective nations. Sid, would you be our man in Ul'dah?
I'll be whatever and wherever you need me to be.
We haven't
Great.
a moment to waste. All right, let's do this.
Thancred's fate weighs heavy on my mind. I cannot bear to
That
think
was
of
weird.
him enthralled to an Ascian. Mayhap you know this already, but the Ascians are immortal beings without physical form. Since time immemorial, they have fanned the flames of chaos from the shadows. That they might work unseen, the Ascians entrap and possess mortal men by means of malign artifacts known as crystals of darkness. One such crystal may yet be the key to saving Thancred.
This is a crystal of darkness.
A mere replica, created using data obtained from anomalous crystals found across Eorzea.
It comes to us courtesy of the students of Baldessian, our distant allies. Even for an Archon, Thancred's talents are exceptional. We all had complete confidence in him. It was for this reason that none among us foresaw the danger in sending him to investigate the Ascians alone.
Thancred had been striving to fill the void left by Louis Soir.
Louis Soir.
Yet, it was plain that he was overtaxing himself.
Yeah, he would volunteer for everything and work till he was dizzy.
And the toll taken by his exertions made him vulnerable to Ascian influence.
The crystal that binds Thancred must be somewhere on his person. If we could but destroy it, his Ascian possessor would be compelled to relinquish control over him. You have proven the stoutest of allies, standing with us through thick and thin. Yet the most perilous struggle is still to come. For the sake of the realm, and Thancred, I ask that you lend us your strength once more. Thank you, from the bottom of my heart. As I am sure you are aware, the realm was saved from certain doom 5 years ago by heroes known as the Warriors of Light. What you may not be aware of is that your many feats in service to the Scions have prompted folk to make certain comparisons. I must confess, you do remind me of them. Yet remember this, however glorious the past, it is the hero's lot to be judged on the deeds of the present. A new darkness threatens the realm, and the people cry out for a savior. I believe that you are she, a warrior of light, here in the present, guided by the crystal's will. Come, my friends, let us fight to safeguard the future of our beloved Eorzea.
Cool. Let's go. Sorry, I'm yawning a lot, which is why I'm taking a second to do the dialogue. I didn't sleep super well last night. Or for the past few nights. It's fine. All present, then let us begin. We have received details on the impending operation. In what promises to be the largest single counteroffensive in the realm's troubled history, the Alliance shall strike every Imperial stronghold standing upon Eorzean soil. As might expected, the operation will be complex, but you need not commit its intrinsic to memory. It is enough that each man understands his part and plays it to the best of his ability. The finer instructions you will receive at each staging point. To begin, let us review the distribution of our forces. From west to east, the Maelstrom of Limsa Lominsa, the Immortal Flames of Ul'dah, and the Order of Twin Adder in Gridania. Next, let us examine the locations of the Imperial strongholds. Near Limsa Lominsa, we have Castrum Occidents, situated in the eastern Vilbrand, the Castrum Merium, which lies to the south and east, in midst of Rotano Sea. Near Ul'dah, we have Castrum Meridianum to the north, and the coastal outpost at the cape westward, which connects the Castrum Marinum to the mainland by means of Magitech transporter. Near Gridania, we have Castrum Oriens, which lies upon the eastern edge of the Twelves Wood. And finally, Mordana stands Castrum Sentry, a thorn in the heart of Urza. The forthcoming operations will see Allied forces assault each of the aforementioned locations, with the ultimate objective being destroying the Empire's new weapon, housed within the Castrum Meridinium. As one might expect, the Black Wolf's Sea of Power, Castrum Meridium, boasts all sorts of impenetrable defensive. If we are able to breach it, we must needs isolate it from its sister strongholds. To do otherwise would be to risk getting caught twixt hammer and anvil. The operation will comprise 4 distinct phases, all told. First, shall see us eliminate the Black Wolf's most trusted lieutenants, Ratan Sas Averana. According to our intelligence, the Prefectus is due to visit the Imperial outpost at Cape Westwind for an inspection. When he arrives, we shall dispatch an elite adventurer unit to eliminate him. We would have you lead this assault. Ratan is a peerless field tactician. Shorn of his leadership, the garrison at the Castrum Occident will be at a snake without its head. Phase 2 will see us sever Castrum's primary lines of support. As soon as Ratan's presence is confirmed at the coastal outpost, the Maelstrom will lay a siege to the Castrum Occidents. Very hour, Limsan Armada, helped by the Admiral herself, shall blockade Castrum Marina. Meanwhile, in the Twelves Wood, the Order of the Twin Adder will surround Castrum Oriens. And they'll have the Sylphs to help them. Phrixia has been waiting for a chance to avenge these ones. Perhaps 3 shall see us neutralize Castrum Meridianium's defenses. Forming our main thrust, the Immortal Flames will march against the stronghold with all their strength, while the enemy's eyes are thus drawn outwards. Another elite adventurer will infiltrate the Castrum. Its mission to disable the Magitech field generator which protects the Praetorium, the fortress within a fortress wherein the Ultima weapon is believed to be housed. We would have you take command once more. Meanwhile, the Order of the Twin Adder will blockade the railway which connects Sentry and Meridinium, preventing the timely arrival of reinforcements from Mordana. Wise precaution, the monstrous locomotive which runs back and forth between the two castras, capacious enough to transport a small army by all accounts. As well, the Garleans did not think to give it wings. Once Meridian's defenses have been compromised, the operation will enter its 4th and final phase. This will see that the Immortal Flames enter the stronghold and suppress the remnants of the enemy garrison, allowing my unit to pass unopposed into the Praetorium, where they will locate and destroy the Ultima weapon. By this feat shall the operation be deemed a success. In addition to the Grand Companies, we can count upon the support of a variety of other parties. The Pirates of Limbs Elemensa to the Monasteries of Ul'dah, and operations will involve no fewer than 12 major factions. Legends hold that Archons were 12 in 1, and 1 in 12. It is for this reason that our grand endeavor has been dubbed Operation Archon. Countless free companies have also pledged their swords, and more join us by the day. At long last, all of Eorza is rising as one. As before, we Scions shall work in concert with the Grand Companies. Ida, Paplimo, Ishtola, pray accompany your respective organizations on their missions. Uriandra, have you represent us in Ul'dah. Reassure the financiers that they've made a sound investment. When that is done, pray return here and aid the coordination of our forces. Tataru, please assist Uriandra in any way you're able. Ensure that everyone is kept abreast on the latest developments. In Philia, Sid, I shall accompany the main host in an advisory capacity. It will be our task to analyze intelligence as it comes into our possession and make necessary recommendations to command. As Alphanode mentioned, you are to lead and the elite unit of adventurers who will task it will be seen elite Operation Archon's main objective fulfilled. Yours is the most important role of all, and like to be the most dangerous. Pray choose your party well and not stint in your preparation. Battle for the future in the realm is about to begin. Together, let's show the Black Wolf the power of a united Eorzea. Pray report the Immortal Flames encampment situated to the north here, when you are ready to be briefed on your first mission. I cannot stress enough, but please be careful. May you walk in the light of the crystal. Okay. I'm gonna do something very quick. I'm just looking at something here. Operation Archon. Oh, hello. Edible Mon. Hi. Sorry, I was just checking how far I was. I have a little graphic that has like all the quests, so I can see if it's realistic that I'm gonna finish today. And yeah, it is. Probably another like half an hour, maybe hour. I don't know. Yeah, I have a little like graphic. It has I don't know. It's not like in game. It was something my friend who's like doing stuff. Yeah, I think I am gonna finish. Well, the title says I'm gonna finish. So I've got to. I don't think I have enough content left in ARR to justify another stream. You are welcome. As communications officer, it falls to me to issue your orders and provide guidance for the forthcoming missions. Your first mission is to infiltrate the Imperial outpost at Cape Westwind and eliminate Prefectus Ritatin Sas Avina. Prefectus Ritatin Sas Arvina. I'm going to go with that. All participating units are now in position and awaiting your arrival. Please proceed to the staging point and report to Lieutenant Adalbert. This is but the first step for our bid to purge the realm of Garlean menace. I shall pray for your success. Okay. Papa. Ow. I'm excited. I've been playing this game for a while. I've been doing most of the story on stream, which I realized very late was not getting me through the story fast enough. But now we're coming to the end of ARR. I'm gonna get to Heaven's Word, probably by the next time I stream. I'm probably gonna do most of the patch content off stream. So you're Artemis Rel, the fearless leader of the elite adventurer unit. We've been expecting you. Our Maelstrom friends report that Ratatin Sasarvina departed Caestrum Occidents a bell ago. Sure enough, a convoy of Imperial airships just landed here just now. The likelihood that our target was aboard one of these vessels, I've dispatched the scouts to verify his presence before we strike. Command to all units, requesting status report. This is Antlion 1. Target has not been sighted. This is Antlion 2. Likewise, target has not been sighted. Antlion 3 here, we've got nothing for you either. This is Antlion 4, nothing to report as of... Wait, disregard previous message. Target sighted. And I say again, target sighted. Understood. Hold your position. Attention all units. This is Lieutenant Adalbert Cotter. This is the first step of our Operation Archon begins with us. Shall we falter here, all hope of victory will be lost. It is no small burden, but I know that I believe in all of you. So believe in yourselves, and together we will blaze a path for our brothers and sisters of the Alliance to follow. We will create multiple diversions and disperse the enemy garrison. That should give you a chance to breach their defenses. Go now. Bring us Ritalion's head. May Relgar grant you strength. Commence diversionary maneuvers. Oh, hi. You are an enemy. There we go. There we go. Hey, could you help? What are you doing just standing here? Volleyball. Okay, let's go. Oh hey, you're just standing here? It would appear we have unexpected guests. Now, where have I seen you before? Ah, but of course, the woman who felled the mighty Titan. This is the Aegon Slayer? I see. The commotion without is not but a diversion. Allow me to hazard a guess. By eliminating me, you hope to undermine the garrison at the Oxidants. A bold strategy, to be sure, but you have the strength to see it to fruition? Leave us. None of you are a match for her. Send word to Cashram Oxidants. Tell them Laminsons are coming. At once, my lord. "15 years have come and gone since Lord Van Baelstar first set foot in Eorza. Let his ambition for the realms burns as strong as ever it did. Know you what fuels it, adventurer? The desire to deliver the people from their suffering. The lands he has conquered were all beset with problems: poverty, starvation, lawlessness, and strife. My homeland was no exception. Had my lord not reached out and claimed it for the Empire, it would have eventually destroyed itself. But under his sage leadership, my people enjoyed such peace and stability as we had never known, and he only desired self-same for the people of this realm. Under his rule, Eorzea would be free from the shackles which bind it, the shackles of false faith. There would be no feeble leaders to misguide the masses, no icons to bleed the realm dry. True peace would reign, and the people would be free to live their lives without fear of persecution or oppression. Should you doubt the truth of my words, I bid you to look upon me. I'm no son of Garlemund, yet Lord Van Baelstar saw fit to raise me to a station of great honor. He measures a man not by his birth, but by his worth. Such is his sense of justice. By the grace of his excellency, I am I am where I was born to be, upon the field of battle. And he has given me a noble cause to fight for, and where the adversaries to smite. I am not one to bear my steel needlessly, but if you are deaf to reason. In the name of Lord Van Bale, sir, I do swear to strike you down. Okay. One, two, three. One, two. Why does this music kind of sound like the Scott the Wise intro theme? There we go. Got him. Oh, okay. Hi. Whoa, what? I got him. I did it. Conviction and cord will be for naught. This I swear. And courage. Whoa. I can run though. Haha. Well, it's a lot of AoEs, my guy. You could calm down for a second. That'd be real nice. One, two, 4. Oops. 4 again. Oh, Jesus. Oh, I should have stunned him. Stun. Damn it. Oh. Whew. Okay. I was a little bit worried there because I didn't realize that stun wouldn't work. I should have interrupted. You're still alive? You're stronger than I had expected. So are you. Jesus. But I have my honor. I cannot. I will not yield. I'm gonna fight until... Ah. I forget what interrupt is. I don't use interrupt enough. There we go. Are you dead? Do I have auto on? I guess it just automatically has auto on. The Magitech transporter. What news of Fallen? With this deed, you've sown the seeds of our ultimate victory. That was a pretty stressful fight. The fading of that light that presages an end to the Empire's tyranny. Ritian says Avina is no more. Let the next phase of Operation Archon complete. "'Tis I. It seems you've done it again. I'd raised a tankard to you, but I am afraid we've no time to savor the victory. There's still the small matter of infiltrating Castrum Meridinum and destroying the Ultima weapon. No rest for the paternally gifted. Now to stop feeling sorry for yourself and make your way back to the Immortal Flames encampment. The communications officer will issue you your orders. I'll be waiting for you at the main host." Great. Oh, hello, Thancred. "Look, Heidelin, your minion comes, bringing the light. Alas, the gate to the void already stands open. Soon darkness shall consume all, and you shall bow down before the one true God." I guess I just didn't notice him. "The Prefectus slain?" "Regrettably so, my lord, and in the hands of the Icon Slayer, if the centurion who survived that attack is to be believed." Rititan. Where were his men when he faced the enemy? Fleeing even as their commander yielded his last breath, which proved they questioned his right. I cannot speak for them, my lord. "Beg pardons, my lord, but there's no more. The Maelstrom laid siege to Castrum Occident. Likewise, the Crimson Fleet moves to blockade Castrum Meridinum. So this is their answer. Very well, we shall crush them as we crush the Icons. Go forth and show them the futility of their resistance." "Yes, my lord." Well, that's an intimidating silhouette. Okay, what's next in the plan? Well, next in the plan, we're just we don't do much until it's time for the final thing. As for the east, the Black Shroud, the Order of the Twin advances upon Already you've done much to advance our cause. Performing such feats are as worthy of song, but our plan to succeed more is required of you. Let me know when your preparations are in order, and I will relay to you the next thing to do. My preparations are in order. Phase 2 of the operation is presently in motion. Our brothers and sisters of the Maelstrom are holding their own against the Garlean forces upon Vilbrand and the Rotanos Sea. Ere long, the third phase will begin, and you must take the field once more. The Immortal Flames will strike at the Castrum Meridinum by way of a divisionary maneuver. While the Garleans are thus locked in battle, you are to infiltrate the stronghold and bring down the Magitech field that surrounds the staging point of the mission lies in the shadow of Castrum Meridinum in northern Thanalan. That is where you must go. On your way there, however, I'd ask you make a brief stop at Clamp Blue Frog, one of our key outposts in the area. The garrison, as I'm told, is in low spirits, and it would do our troops well to see the hero of the Cape, Westwind, appear before them. For the good of our cause, please stoke the fire in here. Please stoke the fire in their hearts. Cool. Well, I guess I'm going north. Let's go. Chocobo. Let's go. Papa. This Chocobo song has infected my mind. I hear it so much. Mapping the realm. Let's grab the Aetherite. Yo, duck. Hey, I have to be here for you. You're most welcome presence here at Camp Blue Fog. Logistically speaking, we're ready to march on Castrum Meridianum at a moment's notice. Alas, while our troops are here in body, their minds are anywhere but. The garrison's mood is dark, so daunting is the prospect of joining what may prove to be the bloodiest battle in history. But with a hero such as you walking among them, we may rekindle the dwindling embers within their souls. Okay. I'll give an inspiring speech, I guess. Okay. I think those are all worse than my current thing. Oh hey, it's volleyball. I saw you earlier. I mentioned I was hoping you might raise flagging spirits of the men and women in our garrison. Were you not, there's no unnecessary laborious task we must ask you. The mere presence of a hero such as you walking in their midst would no doubt serve to restore a measure of morale. So I ask of this, make your way to the Cerulean processing plant and report to General Rabun once you've arrived. Godspeed, our troops are counting on you. What class are you? Ah. Okay. Yeah, okay. Well, time to go. Oh. Okay. Papa. Papa-da-ba-da-da. Okay. Ah. Aha. Cool. If it isn't the hero who brought down the Prefectus, it's good to have you with us, friend. As you can see, the mood about the camp is grim. The camp is grim at best. I was hoping that your presence alone might serve to raise some spirits. Fortunately, it would seem that too many are too preoccupied wallowing in fear and self-pity, and they have yet to even notice you've arrived. Might I ask you make the round and share a few words of encouragement to those men and women whose spirit falters. I have a mind to do it myself, but I'm quite certain it would carry more weight coming from you. Once you have seen to the others, go and do the same for Edelstein. No matter what he may claim, the lieutenant would also be better of rousing. Trust me, I know. Okay. The oft-rumored hero. Doubtless he'd single-handedly save us all. Okay. Oh. Yeah. War. Woo. I love fighting and other things. I don't know. I don't know what sort of psyching up I can do. We're gonna win this war, and you're gonna be an important part of it. And even if you die, then oh well. Without my realizing it, the fire of my resolve had grown dim, but thanks to you it burns red hot once more. If needs be, I shall lay down my life and secure victory for Eorzea. Take your gold. You've rekindled the flames of courage that burn within our brave men and women hearts. For this I thank you. And now the time for battle is nigh. We must march forth with no worries or regrets. General Raubun awaits you at Castrum Verdianum. The battle will not be an easy one. I trust you're up to the task. How far am I going? Oh, that's chocobo distance. Ba 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 da 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 da. Okay, fine. These robots are very annoying. Okay, there we go. Our hero returns. I trust that your visit has done much to lift the spirits of our garrison on the eve of our greatest battle yet. Time is of the essence. Let us commence the briefing at once. I'm excited. This feels like I'm really close to the end here. This is like the climax. Brothers and sisters of the Alliance, I would share with you glad tidings. Doubtless spurred on by the news of the siege of Castromorians, the Maelstrom has struck a double blow. Castrum Occidents and Castrum Marinum are now under blockade. Phase 2 of Operation Archon is a success. Reports tell us that Garleans offered fierce resistance, but that the Admiral yielded them one realm. With the Occident's Marinum and Orion's thus suppressed, third phase may begin in earnest. Even as we speak, the Order of Twin Adder moves to block the railway leading hither from Castrum Sentry, and that could mean but one thing. The hour to come to strike at the heart of Garlean invasion force. Castrum Meridinium, the den of the Black Wolf. My fellow Eorzeans, I am Minfilia, mistress of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. There exist a myriad barriers that divide us, those of race and nation, language and creed, to name a few. Such barriers serve to isolate us from our neighbors, yet they also serve to define who we are. Shorn of them, there would be very little to distinguish one from another, and a rich variety of our lives would give way to sterile orthodoxy. These barriers can never truly be broken down, of course, not so long as there is liberty in the world, but they can be transcended. Verily, we do so now in coming together for this grand endeavor, to fight side by side in defense of our shared home. Before me stands the adventurer Artemis Rael. You all know her as the woman who led the unit tasked with destroying the ultimate weapon. We Scions know a different Artemis, however. We know her as a dear friend who has endured untold hardship on our behalf, a true hero who has blazed a path for us to follow. And why do I tell you this? I tell you, friends, it is time for us to blaze a path for her. Our objective is to wreak such havoc outside the Meridian as to afford her and her comrades the time they need to disable the Magitech field generator within. With this path thus cleared, we may finally turn our minds to the true goal of this operation, the destruction of the Ultima weapon. All troops prepare for battle. I fear I cannot accompany you this time. The unenviable task of facilitating communications between our forces has been entrusted to the Ironworks, you see. And now know, though, that I will be praying for your safe return. See that you come back to us, my friend. May the crystal bless you and keep you. We will suffer the Black Wolf to prowl our lands no more. Let us teach the hunter what it is to be hunted. Forward, comrades, for Eorzea! Go now. Bring us one step closer to dawn. I suppose it's time. Rock the castrum. Oh, wow. This is like the penultimate quest. Okay, let's go. Party of other players. Join. Okay. Oh, come on. Okay. Just gotta wait. We started this stream waiting 5 minutes for a duty, and now we're gonna end it. Waiting 5 minutes for a duty. Oh, never mind. We get to go fast. Let's go. Oh, I forgot to put Defiance on. Sorry. It sounds like it's saying fear me. Go. Oh, that doesn't look good. Okay. What? Okay, cool. Hey, stop going so far ahead. Wait for me. I don't know if this is the dungeon to practice pulling on. Okay. Where are you going? Okay, there we go. Okay. There we go. I can accept the next class job quest? Aren't I would only be like level 52, right? That's not good. Oh, yeah, we're going this way. Oh, Sid's here. Okay. Okay. Diverting all power to cannons. That is an auto cutscene, I guess. Is Sid riding our Reaper? Did we get it back? I thought we abandoned it. Oh hey. You're a person to fight. My lord was quite taken with you and the power of your possess, the Echo. Naturally, I could not help but wonder whom this princess among women might be. When we discover that you are but another adventurer, no better than the multitude. Yet in spite of this, the masses hold you their champion and shower honors upon your head. It defies all reason. How is it that you could be such a thorn in our side? Wherever you appear, you leave havoc in your wake. You even slew Retaliatin, one of our very finest. Well, I will not speculate. Truth be told, I couldn't care less how you have done these things. What matters to me is the fact that you've done them. If you are allowed to continue, you will eventually deprive me of all that I've toiled for, all of mine by right. My minions, my comrades, even my Lord Gaius. Well, you cannot have him. His dreams and ambitions, his body and soul, they are mine. Do you hear me? All mine. I lost everything once before. I will not suffer to happen again. Wait. What? Final Fantasy, no! Video game. Oh, goddamn. What? The game crashed. Oh, I'm so upset. Come on. Video game. Why'd you do that? Oh my god. Oh no. Oh, that means I have to do the... I have to probably do the duty again, or the dungeon. And I abandoned that group. Oh, what? I missed a bit of story. Ugh. I'm glad it just went back right in. That was a mistake. Oh. Ow. Okay. Did it. It's happening all over again. I cannot bear it. Don't take him away from me. My Lord Gaius. Got revenge for the Scions. Another poor fool who craved Gaius' affection over all else. May her soul know rest. 'Tis a miracle no harm came to you, my friend, one of which I will happily give thanks. And thanks to your fine diversion, we've discussed the Magitech field. The way on the Praetorium now lies open. The only problem is we can't reach it on foot. Now, nay, we need to take to the Enterprise. I left her at the processing plant, so let's regroup there. The final confrontation awaits. Is that duty complete? Okay. Homestones are relics of long past civilization. Perished several ages past. It is said that they contain all knowledge of the Alagan Empire in there. Interesting. The way to the ultimate weapon lies open. It's time for the final phase of the operation. Aiming, healing, casting. Don't really need any of those, I don't think. I mean, what was this? Spiked cobalt. Is that better? It is. I don't know if I like the design quite as much. I like this more. I think it looks more substantial. For the final phase of the operation, my flames will storm Castrum Meridionum and suppress what is left of the Imperial garrison. If all goes well, this will allow you to reach the Praetorium unopposed, fit and ready for encounter with the ultimate weapon. Yours is the most dangerous mission of all, but the best must bear the heaviest burden. You're the best we have. There's not another soul in this realm that can see the deed done, and Merylwib and Canny are of the same mind as me. Though all hangs in your success, you must not let our plight make you desperate. Victory belongs to the bold, not the reckless. Bards are wont to sing of heroes who valued their life as at naught next to honor, love, and liberty. But I tell you now, that which men value at naught, they sell cheap. Risk more than you must, you hear me? Now best you are off. We have work to do, the both of us. See that your preparations are in order, then report to Sid. He awaits you with the Enterprise at the cerulean processing plant. May Ralgar grant you strength. Oof. Okay. I'm gonna take another quick break before I continue, but I am gonna teleport. So yeah, I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. I put the chat in the bottom right corner of my free company was painting. Let me just check something really quick. Okay. No more Discord notifications. Okay. Let's go. We're gonna... This is the final quest. We're gonna be finishing Realm Reborn right here. Sid. The Enterprise is at your disposal. When you're ready, head for the Praetorium. You need only say the word. If we succeed in destroying the Ultima weapon, it will deal a crippling blow to the Empire's hopes of conquest. After that, the 14th Legion would not dare move against us, bearing the discovery of any further Allagan doomsday devices, that is. Let's be on our way. Gaius and his plaything await. The Praetorium. Samurai. Interesting. Waiting more for more people to come. Oh. Is there anyone else around camp? Oh, I might as well grab the chocobo keep. There was a thing. System. Play guide. No, not the play guide. The active help? Yeah. Ah. Is it in Adventuring Basics? No. Movement, no. Battle. Quests. Items. Allagan. Relics of long-lost civilization which perished several ages past. Oh. Oh. Looks like I have someone to ban. I was excited because I thought it was a chat message, but it wasn't. It was just a bot. Oh. Perfect. Healer, healer, please, please, healer. Ah! Pain. Okay. Active help. Several ages past. It is said that if they contain the knowledge of the Allagan Empire, as such are highly sought out by collectors around Eorzea. Rowena and her associates are representatives of one such collector. Have been sent to Revenant's Toll in the heart of Moradana by your employer to seek out adventurers willing to exchange tomestones they come across on their journey for weapons and armor. Interesting. Okay. I suppose I have some stuff to sell. I kind of don't want to do this final trial with NPCs. Merchant and Mender. Do you let me sell things to you? Oh, you do. Great. Take money. Thank you. Okay. Come on, come on. I believe, I believe. Don't withdraw, don't withdraw. 1 DPS. How hard is it to find 1 DPS? So here we are. The ultimate weapon will certainly be housed in the depths of this complex. This is it, my friend. Oh, I forgot. Wow, there's so much going on. Okay. Oh. Cutscene time. Gaius. Ah, Sid, my boy, you're late. There's something I always meant to tell you, yet the time never seemed right. It concerns your father. What of him? In the winter of his years, Midas came to abhor his part in the meteor. He told me that he wanted nothing more than to wash his hand of the whole sordid business. But he did not wash his hands of it. He helmed the project until the day it killed him. Come now, Sid, you must know that what he did not have the luxury of choice. By the time he realized his error, it was too late. Meteor had already consumed in its thrall. Shortly before his transformation, mayhaps sensing that something was amiss, your father confided in me all the regrets of his life. Most of them concerned you. Early on in your career, he realized that while you had a talent for devising armaments, it would never fulfill you. Long before you knew your own mind, he saw what would be far happier using your knowledge for peaceful purposes, and the thought touched him. He was a changed man for it, though. He could not let it show. You ripped open walls in this place just so you could say this to me? What is it you want, Gaius? I want you on my side, Sid. Take up your father's mantle and become the Empire's lead engineer. It's your destiny. My father had a change of heart. You said so yourself. Besides, I have long known my destiny, and I assure you it lies not with the Empire. A pity. And what of you, adventurer? Will you not consider making common cause with me? Your powers joined to mine, we might do much for this realm. Together we could bring order to Eorzea and usher in a lasting peace. No. And I can expect no better an answer than this? So be it. It was your strength that made me proffer my hand in friendship, and it is your strength that makes me now proffer my blade. Save as an ally, you are too dangerous to let remain. Run, Sid, or stay. It makes no matter. You cannot escape the past. Gaius, wait! Damn it. Okay, come here. Turn around. Oh, it's down. Where's the fourth member of our party? Okay, there everybody is. Jeez, these things are powerful. I will trust you that you are not Mafia. I am not the Mafia. How are you, Lunacy? That bulkhead is composed of a special ally. I'm on the not even penultimate. This is the ultimate quest. The armor's core is like to expire from strain, but there's no help from that for it if we want to pass on. This is the final mission in the video game, or at least the first video game in this video game. Control, engage. I missed some of that. It's fine. Oh. Our Reaper's dead. Sad. The Reaper was really powerful. You're natural at this. Alright, way's clear. It's just you on your own 2 feet now, so be careful. Been going for 5 hours and 30 minutes, and we're gonna beat this video game. Let's go. You have everybody? Let's go. You've been leaving a fine mess in your wake, adventurer. Oh, we have another boss. Someone there? Yeah, this is one of the big guys. Garland, old friend, how it warms the heart to hear your voice again after all these years. Hero, is that you? You sound well. It seems the savage land agrees with you. Highest ranking tributes of the 14th. Is you all this time? Tell me, Garland, how long do you intend to keep all the glory for yourself? You've lost me. Don't play the fool with me. Ever since the Academy, I've been condemned to live in your shadow. By all objective measure, I was more talented of the two of us, yet the fact counter did not privilege birth. You admired the young prodigy simply because your father was minus none Garland. When you defected, I felt sure my star would finally rise. But by disappearing, you acquired the status of legend. You reputed genius, gaining credence by merely the dint of your absence. Instead of cursing you for a traitor, people actually came to think of you more fondly. To this day, you are still the young prodigy of Magitek. I, meanwhile, have been made to feel second-rate. I, who continue to serve our nation faithfully. Whenever I fail to excel, why is it only to be expected? Yet when I exceed all reasonable expectations, people proclaim I walk in the footsteps of great Sid Non-Bloody Garland. Nero, I don't know what to say. It matters not what I achieve, your existence has rendered mine worthless. Even Lord Van Blelzer saw fit to offer you a place at his side, in spite of your betrayal. Did he extend any such offers to me, man who remained loyal to him all these years? Why, no, he did not. Long have I endured this injustice, but no more. Lord Van Belsier is in the midst of activating a fully powered Ultima weapon. It is my magnum opus, the creation that will win me the recognition I am due. I will not let anyone interfere. Nero, what are you? Ever since I set foot in this benighted land, I've watched you, every move you've made, every step you've taken. You failed, icons, made a feat of possible by the Echo, a peculiar power which shields you from the corrupting influence. is of little wonder that my lord has taken an interest in you. As have I, if truth be told. It is my desire to harness your power for use of the ultimate weapon. Every breath you take, I've been watching GNU. Yo, he has a gun hammer? Should I succeed, Lord Van Baelser will surely notice. This guy has some daddy issues. Come on. Bro. Okay, let's go. I cannot get over how much this song sounds like the Scott the Woz song. It's like distracting me. Oh. Arm's length. Like this part sounds like Scott the Woz. Or whatever Scott the Woz took his theme from. I know it's not his original thing. I know he's kind of moving away from it now, but, you know. Arm's length is not available now. Oh. He's down. This changes nothing. Is he just gone when the lights turn on? Yeah. The ultimate weapon is activated. It brims with the power of icons. Nothing can withstand its might. Are you alright? Yep. What of Nero? Fled? Damn it. In the instant prior to the blackout, the instruments detected a massive power surge from the deepest chamber. Gaius is certain to be there. We've no time to waste. Word arrived from the Alliance a short while ago. It seemed the Order of the Twin Adders completed its blockade from Castrum Sentry. What hands they can spare are hastening this way even as we speak. Likewise for the Maelstrom. All that's left is to destroy the ultimate weapon. I should warn you, the chamber which can houses the target appears to be saturated with etheric energies. There's bound to be heavy interference. But even if we lose contact, you must go on. Just don't do anything I wouldn't do, okay? Alright. Let's go.
Look for the lift's control panel. It'll be somewhere nearby. Take the lift down, and you should find yourself in the chamber of the Ultima weapon. Keep your eyes peeled. Gaius could be waiting for you down there. Oh, and don't even think about dying. You're too bloody useful. The interference is getting worse. I don't think the connection will last much.
Okay, here we are. How are you, bud?
Tell me, for whom do you fight?
Eorzea, I guess.
How very glib. And do you believe in Eorzea?
Yeah.
Eorzea's unity is forged of falsehoods. Its city-states are built on deceit. And its faith is an instrument of deception. It is not but a cobweb of lies. To believe in Eorzea is to believe in nothing. In Eorzea, the beast tribes often summon gods to fight in their stead, though your comrades only rarely respond in kind. Which is strange, is it not? Are the 12 otherwise engaged? I was given to understand they were your protectors. If you truly believe them your guardians, why do you not repeat the trick that served you so well in Cartano and call them down? They will answer, so long as you lavish them with crystals and gorge them on ether. Your gods are no different from those of the beasts. Icons, every one. Except but this, and you will see how Eorzea's faith is bleeding the land dry. Nor is this unknown to your masters, which prompts the question, why do they cling to these false deities? What drives even men of learning, even the great Louis Swan, to grovel at their feet? The answer? Your masters lack the strength to do otherwise. For the world of man to mean anything, man must own the world. To this end, he hath fought ever to raise himself through conflict, to grow rich through conquest. And when the dust of battle settles, it is ever the strong who dictate the fate of the weak. Knowing this, but a single path is open to the infinite ruler, that of false worship, a path which leads to innovation and death. Only a man of power can rightly steer the course of civilization. And in this land of creeping mendacity, that one truth will prove its salvation. Come, champion of Eorzea. Face me. Your defeat has to rule. It is only right that I should take your realm, for none among you has the power to stop me.
Okay. Combat time. Yet again. Three. I completely forgot to pay attention to my Ray at Berserk. Please let me target him. Oh, is he down?
I had not thought to be so hard pressed. Your strength is most impressive. Such power befits a ruler. Yet, you lack the resolve to put it to proper use. A waste.
I guess he just walks off. Okay. And we just let him do that. Ultima weapon. Is this it?
Allow me then, hero, to do that which you will not.
Other players. Oh. Player selection. I guess we wait around for 5 minutes then. Look at this. That's a really cool model. This like super futuristic high-tech stuff is really jarring in my fantasy video game. Like, what is this? The Death Star? Quickly check something. Okay. Here's the final boss. Okay. Do-do-do-do. I've been going for 6 hours. Wow. Doesn't even feel like that long. Oh. I'm playing like all day. Bow, wow, bow, ba 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 ba, wah, bow, wow. Aha! Commence. Please. Please. 2 DPS. You can find 2 DPS, I believe in you. One DPS. Looking for 1 DPS. Yeah, let's go. Final boss time.
Bear witness to the true power of the Ultima weapon.
Oh, Jesus. It is hard to see here. Accidentally messed up. Oh, geez, I'm sorry. I say I'm sorry like they can hear me. Oh, oops, that was the wrong thing. I didn't mean to... Oh, shit. Okay. Oh, that's not good. Darkness cleanse steel. If thou would tries, thou must look to the light. Whoa. Whoa. Ah. Three, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, seeing is so hard. Okay. Come on. Oh? Cutscene?
But the Ultima weapon is all-powerful. Why does my enemy still stand?
I'm more powerful than the primals.
Can her strength truly be so great?
Yeah.
It is the blessing of light that confounds you.
La Habrea.
Your foe acts under the protection of the crystal she bears.
So, this is what empowers her.
Beyond mortal limits. If you are to prevail, the hammer of darkness must needs be brought to bear upon the shield of light.
Unstoppable object and unmovable force.
For the Ultima weapon is host to a power of which you are as yet ignorant.
Speak plainly, Ascian.
The heart of Sabik. It is the weapon's core, an enigma whose surface even the vaunted scholars of ancient Alec fail to scratch. The magic within has lain dormant for eons.
Of what magic do you speak?
A spell without parallel. Ultima.
Its namesake?
I sought the life force of the primals for no other reason but to quicken the core. For the true power of the Ultima weapon lies within its now beating heart.
Laha Brea, what have you done?
No more than was necessary for my god to be reborn.
Reborn? Like a realm reborn?
Damn you, Ascian.
The hour is at hand. Behold but a sliver of my god's power. From the deepest pit of the seven hells to the very pinnacle of the heavens, the world shall tremble. Unleash Ultima!
Whoa. Ruh-roh. Oh, it's like the Ganon fight from Legend of Zelda: Ocarina of Time.
Such devastation! This was not my intention!
Oh, Hydaelyn. It seems the task of keeping your champion alive has exhausted what strength you had left. Van Belzar, your enemy's shield is broken. The rest I leave to you.
We will speak later, Ascian.
Will you? Not if I kill you.
But first, I must deal with you. The question of who is mightier remains. Come, adventurer. Let us find the answer together.
One, 2, 3, 4. 4 again. Whoa. That was a little scary. There's too much going on my screen for me to tell what is going on, so I'm just gonna keep hitting buttons and hope and pray that it works. Wow. One, two, three, four. Oh, did we get it?
No! No, no, no! Yeah.
Are you dead, finally?
Heed me. The subjects of a weak ruler must needs look to a higher power for providence, and their dependence comes at a cost to the realm. The misguided elevate the frail, and the frail lead the people astray. Unless a man of power wrests control, the cycle will never be broken. You of all people must see the truth in this. You who have the strength to rule.
Ultima Weapon is dead. The thing is with this story is that they've already, like, made me into the most powerful being alive. And then they're gonna ramp it up more throughout the rest of the stories. Oh, everybody left. Thancred, how are you, bud?
Pathetic.
Or La Habrea.
You boasted of unrivaled power. You were entrusted with the ultimate weapon.
The Ultima weapon.
Ultimate magic. And still, you failed. So much for the glory of man. The growing imbalance afflicting the planet must be redressed. If it is permitted to worsen, the very laws of existence, both etheric and physical, will be warped beyond all recognition. Know you the root of this corruption? Hydaelyn. Like a parasite, she must be burned out if the planet is to recover. And naught but the return of the one true god will ensure her complete excision. Yet, to pave the way for the Master's return, a chaotic confluence of untold proportions must needs be brought about. And that will necessitate the presence of the primals. Needless to say, both you and your scion accomplices cannot be suffered to interfere in this endeavor. You will not leave this place alive.
Oh my god, is it more? Is there more? I have to fight La Habrea? Okay. Is this solo duty or is this a...
It is past time your flame was extinguished, bringer of light.
This is a solo duty. Okay. Ah. Ow. Hello. It's La Habrea. This guy. Is this a very... I've had like 4 different final fights. Like... Yeah. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4. Where'd he go? That's not good. Oh, I'm not fast enough at destroying these. I do not output enough damage. Oh, he's totally gonna get to power 100. Excuse me. Uh-oh. What is this, Dragon Ball Z, my guy? Ah. Stop. Excuse me. Heidelin. Heidelin? Was that scripted? Was that a scripted death, or is that... Did I fail? Heidelin. Okay, that's scripted. Heidelin's coming to save me. Right? Yep. It's the title screen music. Oh, he still poses quite a bit of threat. I'm not reading your monologue. I'm sorry, Mr. La Habrea. I'm not reading your monologue because it's boring, and I'm currently preoccupied with a little bit more. Ugh. I'm at full health though, so you know what? Everything's fine. Oh, did I waste that berserk? I think I might have. Oh well. There we go. I got him. Thancred is free.
If thou wouldst pierce the shadows, make thee a blade of light.
OMG, it's gay. It's rainbow. I'm defeating La Habrea with the power of my gay axe.
What?
It's Heidelin. Big crystal. It's everybody who helped us. We're gonna defeat you with the power of friendship. I did not get attached enough to Thancred for his betrayal to be super meaningful. But I'm glad he's safe. I thought that was gonna be like a big conflict that we're gonna have to resolve later, but no, it was just one boss fight. Hey! It's our Reaper buddy! You survived! I thought you've died like twice now. How are you still alive? Oh, you're still alive? What are you still doing here?
And so my conquest ends, Cid. In smoke and ashes.
Okay, finally, jeez.
Hear, feel, think. Warrior of light, beloved daughter. The darkness hath fled before the unclosed brilliance of thy spirit. Yet it lingereth still beyond the sight of men, in forgotten corners of the world. In the depths of the abyss yet resideth the Dark One, watchful ever, till this evil be cast out. Never shall the world know aught but a passing peace. Yet for the present, a gentle light shineth o'er the realm of Eorzea.
I'm not processing a word that Hydaelyn is saying to me.
At its heart. From sparkling moat shall it swell to glorious sun, and all the world shall bask in its warmth. Blessings and joy be upon thee. Go forth, my child, and be as a beacon of hope for Eorzea and the lands beyond through all the days of thy life.
Oh, we're getting the Final Fantasy theme in the background.
My lady, all Twin Adder units have fallen back to the outer perimeter.
The Flames have completed their withdrawal, General.
Admiral, all hands accounted for.
She's still in there.
Sid, has there been no word?
Nothing. Nothing at all.
Damnation!
She's going to make it, I know she is. Ida is right. We must have faith.
Sid, can they not be evacuated aboard the Enterprise? That adventurer and the Scions are as the Warriors of Light reborn. We cannot abandon them to their fate. Not again.
I wholeheartedly agree, but flying into the midst of that would only add to the fire.
There must be something we can do.
Please, Mother Hydaelyn. Please light her way through the darkness.
Look into the light, my child. If thou wouldst see thy companions return safe to thee, reach out to them now.
There!
It's me.
Oh!
It's me.
Ba
ba ba ba ba ba
Yes,
ba
the
ba.
hero returns.
Look! Thancred is with her!
Thank the 12!
Thank Hydaelyn.
Welcome home.
You almost got us killed that one time, remember?
Now, we both know that was your fault.
Thank the 12 we're safe.
The credits. Credits roll.
Mayhap when
Ugh.
you mind your manners.
This stream went on a little bit longer than I thought it
Though
would.
the crystal that bound Thancred is no more, I doubt we can say the same of La Habrea. And even if we could, we know that he is not alone. Confounded Ascians. Their god may be
6 hours and
unknown to
40
us,
minutes.
but their zeal is unquestionable. Suffice it to say, it would be folly to assume that they no longer pose a threat. Nevertheless, for now, we must savor what peace we have won, however ephemeral.
You gotta define that word for me.
Our first step towards realizing the dream for which you gave your life.
Who's your grandfather?
Friends, the dread night of Imperial tyranny and Ascian machination is ended. A new day now begins in Eorzea.
True to their name, the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, along with our champion, have delivered us from darkness.
Let their shared victories serve to remind us of our shared history. And let their bravery in the face of adversity inspire future generations.
Doubt not, the realm will need bravery in the days to come. Old rifts threaten to divide us within our walls, while hordes of beastmen claw at our gates. And though the Black Wolf be slain, the rest of the pack remains. Yet no foe need we fear, so long as we stand as one.
So long as the Scions stand for peace.
So long as our champion stands fast. For there exists no adversity over which we may not jointly prevail.
No longer can we turn a blind eye to the suffering of our allies.
No nation stands alone. If one should fall, so shall we all. Eorzea is our shared home. For any one of us to know peace, so too must our neighbor.
Just as we join in solidarity before you this day, so too shall our grand companies be joined henceforth, to strive not only for the good of mere nations, but for the good of all the realm.
Change will not come overnight. Yet I foresee a day, not so very far from now, when the lines that divide our lands fade, and all of Eorzea is one.
It has been but 5 short years since the Battle of Cartano. 5 years since the advent of the 7th Umbral Era. No victory, however sweet, can wash away our bitter sorrows. No triumph can reclaim those we lost. Yet do not presume you honor them by dwelling on the past. It was not the past they fought for. You would repay their sacrifice by looking to the future.
A future united, as the warriors of light united in the champion.
Now is the time for us to rise as one, bearing all of Eorzea on our shoulders.
5 years ago, Eorzea bore witness to the end of the 6th Astral Era. Now, the 7th Umbral Era draws to a close, yet we come together not to glory in its end, but to mark a new beginning.
The 7th era was only 5 years long?
light of the crystal, Eorzea ushered in a new era. The seventh astral era is come.
Oh, I see.
And thus is ours a realm reborn.
Hey, that's like the title of the game. OMG, video game. Oh, that's a lot of credits. Oh, this is a huge game. There's a lot of Zax apparently. Look at that's a lot of Zax. Oh, I'm skipping all of the credits, please. I'm not sitting through those. Whew. What a good video game. And that was not even... what? It's up to 50, up to 60, up to 70, up to 80, up to 90. Not even 1/5 of the video game? Or I don't know. Are the other ones shorter? I guess here's my plot hook for Heaven's Word, or for the post-game content, the patch content. Are you anti-Hydaelyn? Are you evil Hydaelyn, or are you Hydaelyn without power?
What is it?
What was that?
That roar. It can't be.
Did you hear that?
There's no time to spare.
Where is it coming from?
Dread tidings, chaos and carnage! It is an abomination! A primal has awakened!
Well, don't make me fight it right now, please. I'm kind of in preparation to end the stream once there's no more story going on. Once I've officially beaten the video game. Oh, hello, it's La Habrea. Again. I suppose you're sort of the big bad evil guy over the whole thing? Or at least you haven't been dealt with through Realm Reborn. Thancred, you're still... Thancred. Or is that not Thancred? It's not a question of whether Eorz's champion shall yield, but of when. And with each passing moment we draw closer to the reckoning. Oh, that's a lot of them. To the one true God. Zodiarch. And thus did dawn break on a realm reborn. But where there is light, there is always shadow. Yo, Thancred, how are you doing, bud? I thought you had defected again, but actually it was just someone who had the same hairstyle as you, so... Bye. The Archons have conducted a preliminary investigation into the origin of the roar that rang during the celebration. Their findings strongly suggest a new primal has appeared. The roar generated a distinctive wave pattern in the aether, a pattern that is observed only once in the history, 5 years ago, to be precise. I like to think it mere coincidence, so we cannot discount the possibility. I trust we need say no more. At great sacrifice, we have delivered Eorzea from the threat posed by the Empire and the Primals, and thereby secured peace. We cannot allow the realm to be plunged into chaos once more. You've given your all for our cause, risking life and limb on I know not how many occurrences, yet our struggle continues, and we need you no less than before. Please, continue to stand with us, and together we shall safeguard the future of the realm, of this very star. A thin rectangular piece of what appears to be cement. Placing it near your suit of magic armor will magically bring the machine to life. Legend states that anyone who drinks this mysteriously will lying down evening awaken a new man or woman. A single opportunity to edit your appearance in the character creation screen upon next login. I don't mind how my character looks, really. So, flying unlocked? Simply jump while mounted. Can I fly with my chocobo? Well, this is patch content now, right? That's no longer Realm Reborn. This is sort of like the in-between thing. I want to try out flying. Mount speed in the goblet has increased. Mount speed everywhere is increased. I don't know why I didn't think the chocobo would be able to fly. It's a bird. I mean, like, some birds can't fly, but... Okay. I'm gonna grab these blue quests. Your gear holding up against the rigors of the trade? Make no mistake, your weapon may prove the difference between life and death. Okay, interesting. I need to go there anyway. New Game Plus unlocked? New Game Plus allows you to relive the adventures of your past by replaying previous quests with the current character data. To replay old quests in New Game Plus, open the New Game Plus located under Duty in the main menu. Please note that for special rules and conditions will apply when replaying in New Game Plus. Interesting. That's weird. Okay. I'm curious about that, but the help text in the New Game Plus menu. Relive possible to relive adventures. And commencing a specialized HUD will appear, indicating the next quest that may be undertaken. Except the quest normally, as you see. The story is divided into various chapters. As you progress through the game, you complete certain chapters. New chapters will automatically be unlocked. To view a list of chapters currently available in New Game Plus, open New Game Plus and look. Okay. Okay. That's weird. I don't know. I might make use of that eventually, but it's not something that I feel a super big need to do immediately. I don't feel like going through a Realm Reborn again right now. So yeah. I'm gonna end stream. I've been going for 7 hours. Holy shit. End the game. Log out, end the game, please. Why is it making me wait? Sobbing. Whew. That is a long stream. It is. I'm kind of done. I was determined to finish Realm Reborn today, and I suppose I did. No, technically I'm not on Heaven's Word yet, but whatever. So yeah. I mean, might as well raid someone. Let's see. Who is there to raid? Raid channel, who's live right now? Oh, Yuichi's live. I'll go to Yuichi. Well, I guess they're doing a big collab stream. Yeah. So I hope you either have had or having or will have a great day. Make sure to subscribe on Twitch, follow on Twitch, follow on Twitter, join my Discord. That's my 4 things that I am what are they called? Am promoting. So yeah, I'll see you tomorrow with RE4. Bye.